miss you. I hope you're not all left. Yes, so I was actually not not online but now I'm actually really online with the right Wi-Fi network. So come back. Come back, people. This is now real. Now you're supposed to see me and hear me. All right. All right. Let's give this some time. Anyways, this is gonna be my last weekend this weekend. So I hope I'm gonna go out on some adventures. And yes, before I'm actually traveling. Blue Mountain Kitchen, greetings. What's up? Yeah, or no, not anymore. I've been at work. I just came home. That's why this live stream is a little late. Usually 7:30. But and then I had some Wi-Fi connection issues. Anyway, I'm here. I'm here. I'm back. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. How is it going, Blue Mountain Kitchen? How you started a new job, right? Or school? No, school. No, work. School. Work. School. What did you start? And how is it going? Yes, people. So what I was saying, so this weekend is basically my last weekend for some lovely adventure. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I'm still have to look, and then see what I'm gonna do before I'm traveling. Yes, 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 yes. I'm traveling, and I will do my best to keep you on track with everything I do because I'm traveling the first time as a vlogger to Switzerland. Not Sweden, Switzerland. Yes. So I never been there as a vlogger, and now I'm a vlogger. So that means you guys need to see everything I'm doing, everything I eat and I drink, so I can share this with you. Because maybe some of you have never been there, so that might be interesting. And I'm actually looking forward to highlight the beauty of Switzerland. I hope the weather, because I'm the outdoorsy, so I'm always depending on good weather. To go into nature and show you our beautiful lakes. We have a lot of lakes. We're landlocked, so there's no ocean. No ocean is there. Maybe that's why I love the ocean so much, because I never had an ocean. Anyways, there's a lot of lakes and rivers. Beautiful. So you're gonna see this. Um, that is that. So this weekend gonna be the last weekend here. And then I'll be traveling. Your girl is traveling. Not we gonna travel. I'm gonna take you along. That is that. What else? Let me check. Let me check who is here. 876, walk up, big up yourself. Dave, I'm good. I'm good, Slowly getting ready for my travels. I haven't been traveling for the longest while. So far, it's been like, yeah, I think 10 years I haven't been traveling so far. I mean, I had a little trouble to the Dominican Republic last year, but that is it. Yeah, that is it. I mean, that's a short flight. Now it's like 8 hours, and then I have to transit, and then it's another about 3, 4 hours. So, like a long travel. I leave here the 11th. I will reach the 12th. Yes. So I'll have a lot of time to linger around. Yes. So, but I'm looking forward. I mean, I always have you guys, and I can go live, and we can have, spend some time together, kill time at the airport. I hope the internet will work. Um, and then yes, so that is that. Blue Mountain. Okay, school. Yeah. What kind of school is that again? Blue Mountain Kitchen. It's just in a vacation away from school. It just started. Oh, Ryan, are you from Switzerland? Yes, yes, I am from Switzerland. Yes, I am mixed. So my mother is Swiss, my father is Jamaican, but I born and grow in Switzerland, and I moved here about 10 years ago. Yes. Aser, greetings. That sounds excellent, Jess. Yes, I'm excited too. I haven't been there for 10 years. So I'm definitely excited. I'm a tourist now. I will be a tourist over there. And I just have some ideas. Like I have a couple of ideas which I'm gonna explore, and then once they are like becoming more than an idea, then I'll be ready to share with you and see if this is actually something I should do. Yeah. Um, Peter, hello, Jess from Sweden. Greetings. Nice, nice. What's up, Peter? Hi, that is so cool. That is so cool. Dave, the older you get, the younger you look. Ah, Dave, I love you. You know how to make a woman feel good. We love that, guys. We love that. We love compliments like this. We love it. We love it. Yes. Yeah, oh right, these baby turtles were so cute. By the way, Peter, if you look at my last video I uploaded, my birthday vlog, I was diving and I saw turtles and I was diving with them and I even got a selfie with them. So look, it's at the second part of the video. You can check it out. Maybe at about 15 minutes into the video or something, there will be the dive session. So check that video out. It is super cool. Oh my god, I loved it. So the turtles gave me a nice birthday gift. Mechanic school. Okay, cool, cool. Big G Jenna, no matter where you come from. Ah, thank you. One love. Yeah, man, turtle selfie. So of course, I mean, that's if you know, that is not easy because they will, they get easily spooked. So usually I try to close up to them and be as how does it try not to spook them. So and then kind of swim with them. But now you also have to look to the camera. So I cannot look at the turtle same time. So I have to look at the camera and just think that the turtle's gonna be there. But it worked. I mean, one time it kind of just zoop, and so I did not know if actually the turtle is in shot. Is I had to then basically go home and find out if the turtle is in my shot. And it actually is. Yeah, man. So if you haven't seen that video, go and check it out. It's the last video I uploaded, my birthday vlog, and actually the turtle is in my shot. That's so cool. Yeah, man. Franck du Guadeloupe, bonsoir Jessica, joyeux anniversaire avec du retard. Je pense que tu as bien fêté ce samedi dernier. Oui, c'était magnifique. C'était magnifique. J'étais camping, c'est ça? Camping, I don't even know what's camping in French, but yeah, I was camping at the beach. So guys, I did not know what to do for my birthday for the longest while because first it started with so we were there was I was almost about to go to St. Elizabeth in May for a camping weekend. It never worked out in May. And then we said, all right, let's just do it in June. And then I was like, hey, if we do that, let's do it on the 24th because then it's my birthday and I don't need to organize anything. So because that was just like be perfect. It never happened. Like 10 days before that, it like everything just was like the people were kind of not interested in going to St. Elizabeth that weekend. So basically we canceled it and we said, all right, we're not going. And then I'm like, oh shit, so what am I going to do now for my birthday? So I had to start look around and say, all right, where am I going to go? I want to go camping. I looked up 4 locations. Oh no, and then I said, all right, let me go Treasure Beach. There's a hotel I have never been, so that's gonna be the moment. Let's go to Treasure Beach, to this hotel which I want to go for the longest time. So I said, this is the time, to treat myself to there. I check it out, fully booked. I'm like, what the hell? And of course I didn't want to go nowhere else. Anyway, all right, that didn't happen. Then I looked into 2 other Oh, and then I had 2 fishing trip, which I thought maybe I can do that. Fully booked, fully booked. 2 other campsites. No, one would have gone. No, one campsite could have only worked if the fishing trip would have worked. So that was gone. Then another campsite, well, not really a campsite, but I wanted to make it a campsite. So that didn't work out either. And guys, it's like 3 days before my birthday. I'm like, man, really? Am I going to stay at home on my birthday? I found this place and I didn't know what it's going to be. I was just like, all right, that's the adventure for your birthday. And let's just hope it is something nice. And guys, have you seen it? It was more than nice. So it was just so cool to actually go on an adventure, find a place, and you not really know what to expect of the place, and then it turns out to be such a little paradise. So that made my birthday just so perfect. Um, yes, so that video is up, guys. So if you haven't seen it, go and check it out. It's up, so you can check out that vlog. Also, the if you like what you see, the location and the booking is in the description, so you can check it out. And if you want to go there and camp as well, camping by the beach, you can actually check it out, and maybe you too can be there and camp, and so yeah, that is that. Yes, so basically that is not a white sand beach. So basically it's black sand or like pebbles. It's stone. Yeah. Even if you go into the beach, like to the water, it's all pebbles. Yeah. Yeah. So we have not everywhere in Jamaica it's white sand. But it just added to the charm. It just every like the palm trees, the hammock, and it just perfect. Perfect. I'm lost with that French being 3 years since I speak that language. Ah, ouais, eh ben moi aussi, je perds mon français. Alors, je te dis, pour moi aussi, c'est difficile parce que j'ai plus l'occasion de parler français. Yeah, me too. I'm losing my French because basically I have no possibility again to speak it. Kim Moy, Jessica. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, so yeah, man, it's just when you don't know where to go, and I'm like, and no, that's it. That's it. That's a sign to stay at home. But that's of course not a good idea. I knew if I stay at home, I'm gonna regret it. I have to be somewhere. I have to do something for my birthday. Yeah, that's just me. I love do something on my birthday. Um, yeah. So everything turned out for the best, and then also the weather forecast was not good for that. That was when we had that storm, Brett, which basically turned into some hurricane, light hurricane. I think when it did reach the Caribbean Sea. Um, so it was on the watch. It was on the watch. Could potentially become a hurricane for us or not, or if not, then like bring us a lot of rain. So that was basically the forecast for the weekend. So I'm like, oh no. And then guess what? A lot of rain when I left Kingston. I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna camp in this rain. But I don't know if you know, but Portland is unpredictable. You cannot predict the weather of Portland. So, dun, dun, beautiful sunshine, beautiful evening. I could even go and dive the next day. It was like amazing. Amazing. I loved it. I loved it. Yeah. Yes, that is it. So what else? Yeah, that is it. The story of my birthday. Um, so yeah, this weekend, looking, I don't know, I want to go on some other adventure, do something, create some content because I'll be traveling, so there won't be any content. So I would like to go somewhere this weekend and maybe get 2 content out so that when I leave the next weekend, then I can drop those while I'm traveling. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Guys, what's up? What's up? Talk to me. You're here? King, greetings. Greetings, greetings. Mm, this tea is so good. So it's no coffee tonight because I need to sleep. Pat, greetings. What's up? Yeah, man. Thank you. I had a great birthday. Kadian, what's going on with Moko? People, believe it or not, I do not know. That's just the truth. I just learned, just like everybody else, the video Matthew put out. With that video, I too learned that the end of the channel. If you know, I haven't been there from last year, November. What's that? Going 8 months. So, I don't know. But we all have our assumptions. Of course, it's not it's not a fully surprise because there has been brewing. I think just when I went up there the first time, I think just a little after, there was some friction between, well, I don't know, at least what the comment section were saying, and then there was a lady going up there interviewing or try find out what's going on, because that is where the first time something happened. And then a lot of comments were saying, oh, we're not supporting this channel again, we're leaving, because the allegations were that basically Moko is not getting a fair share out of the cake, out of their collaboration. I don't know. These were the allegations. If it's true, if it's not true, we don't know. We don't know. But that was the first time these rumors came up. And then it kind of calmed down. It calmed down. Um, so I thought, well, perfect. They talked, because there was also some issues since that there was also some problem with Airbnb, and because of that, because of all of the rumors, there was even it affected the Airbnb as well, and so on and so on. But anyway, that's a little time ago now, so I thought maybe, they talked. Matthew and Moko talked, and got to a clear understanding if there was a misunderstanding or if he had some questions or blah blah blah. I don't know, people. So all I can do is go up there and find out. I mean, just get the story, basically. I know it's that. It can only be that, but still, because that is really what these allegations based on, if he really gets what he's supposed to get. It's a little complicated story still, there I've seen and heard, and somebody even said, like, I don't know, I got all these. I'm now monetized but busy. Oh, nice. I even heard my name got into the mix up as well, and I'm like, huh? My, how? Oh man, the internet is a dangerous place. That's all I can say. My God, like how? Like they're just making up stories, making up lies, like lies. And you know what hurt me the most? These people will make up these lies, create these rumors based on nothing, which you could call bad mind, based on nothing, based on assumption, having no facts to for their assumptions. But you know what? They're also not providing any solution. Any solution. Like, what is the solution? Like, and that is really what annoys me. And that, I think, it's so sad that the channel came to an end because everybody loved the channel. Everybody loved the channel and the subscribers, and that channel has been there for 10 years. That's a very long time. So that, it's unfortunate that they couldn't find an like solve whatever the issue was, that they could solve it and be like, all right, this is it, this is how we're going to solve it, and we continue. That is that. Hello Jessica, how are you? Blessed love coming from Ottawa, Ontario. Greetings, Charms. Greetings. How is the weather in Canada? Just focus on your content for the persons who want to know about Moko. Call him too much rumors all over the place. I think so too. Way too much rumors, way too much talking, and no facts. No facts. Even the fact that people came to me and said somebody called my name, I'm like, But I'm like, you know what? This is already, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I haven't been there for like how long now? And they're digging up some old videos. I'm like, what the hell? Like, but anyway, I know the people who actually know and follow me, and you see my content, you see where I am, right? So what I'm gonna do, you guys know we've been always talking, and at least like people, but like generally what we can learn, like don't just assume things. Before you say something, make sure what you are saying, you have facts about it. You cannot just come in the internet and do assumptions and then make it like say that is what I mean. Hello, really? You can't. You have to look here. You have to, and that's just general in life. You cannot just go with what you hear right away. Always have a critical mind. Always, there's always two sides to a story. Always. So when you hear one side of a story, make sure you must know there's another side to that story. Before you build an opinion, listen to the other side of the story, and then you get facts. If you want to especially if you want to voice your opinion, get the facts first from both sides, and that's, and yeah, I think a lot of people just don't understand YouTube as well, especially those experts coming right now. They just don't understand how YouTube works, and what YouTubers do and what they don't do, and what a YouTube collaboration is, and when it works and what doesn't work, and etc, etc, etc. Too many people telling Moko thing. The weather is great here in Canada, except for a few wildfires. Oh yeah, the wildfire is crazy. Too many people telling Moko things. Moko is a big man. Moko, like, telling him things. Like how? Like, who is really there physically to tell him things? That is Moko. Moko is a big man. He makes his own opinion, his own decisions. Nobody tell Moko what to do. And even that is like, hello? If Moko says something, it's because Moko wants to say that. And that is his opinion. And that is his decision. He is alone. Right? So trying to blame, like, I understand. I'm pissed as well, because it's just unfortunate. It's unfortunate that such a big channel has to stop based on, well, we don't really know. We don't know. But if Matthew decides not to talk about it, he's the only one who can talk about it, but he is not going into any details. That's why he made that video, and he left assumptions. Moko, up till now, is not talking about it. I think, I don't know. I don't know. I guess, because that's why there's so much rumors. Anyway. Yeah, anyway, I don't know. What's the solution? That is really where the focus should be. What is now the solution? It's just unfortunate. Where did you learn to speak such good English? Good question, because I did not learn it in school. I had English for 2 years. So basically, like a lot of countries where English basically is not um, spoken. We, especially now, you will learn English with movies. You know, you watch Hollywood movies and they're usually in English. You hear, you listen to music. That's another way. You know, you want to understand the lyrics, so you try translate the lyrics. You hear a lot of song and you just sing along the lyrics, and sometimes you don't even really fully understand it. And then no, and then eventually you learn at school as well, depending on how long you are in school. Now I think they started teaching English earlier, but before it was really like at 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 more advanced studies, they you will have English. So therefore I had 2 years of English. But my father is Jamaican, so English was spoken in one side of my family. um yeah, so it was in my ear, I guess, somewhat. But I mean, I grew up speaking 100% German. French I learned later on. English, I mean, yes, starting like probably when I was maybe 12, 13 years old, I started more focusing on it, because then you start to be more interested in music and all that stuff. So I started to kind of learn more English. Yes. Yes. That is it. I can't get 50%. The guy buy equipment, plane tickets, and expenses. AJ. Moko. It definitely cannot be. No, that's the thing. It cannot be 50%. That's for sure. Because there is so much work, there's so much expense. The way that business was set up, that of course he has to fly all the way from Canada, all the way reach St. Thomas, get all the equipment, book his thing, get up there, do their production, and then go all the way back. I mean, this is like, who don't like, would you fly a couple of times a year and do this all production? That's not easy. That's a lot of investment. That's a lot of investment in terms of time and believe that this is going to work. So they had their prime time for sure. But again, people just look at you when you're successful, but nobody knew it's going to be successful when they try. Anybody, everybody who starts a channel, you don't know if what you put in, what you invest so there's a lot of investment, time, and effort going into building a channel. And then of course now you can reap your benefits once the channel is up there. So you cannot, you know, just disregard the building phase of a channel where both parties invest time and effort in something in hope that it's gonna succeed. So you're not getting paid in the beginning when you do all this stuff. And then if you're lucky, they were lucky, the channel got successful, so they earned, and they earned good. So great, perfect, everybody happy, everybody earned. And that's it. I don't know what the split is. Nobody knows. Everything is assumption. Nobody knows, and that's just it. That's just it. I was just on vacation in Jamaica on a grill end of May, beginning of June. There was a lot of rain. Does it usually rain during that time in Jamaica? Well, so since the climate change, I can say, or probably most people can say, what we usually was like. I feel like back in the days, you could say, all right, April, May, rainy season, you know it's going to be raining. September, October, you're going to have rain, you're going to have storms, sometimes hurricanes, whatever. It's in those season mainly. And for us, most times, yes, September, October is a is that time of the year. But I mean, right now, yeah, you could expect rain in May, April, May. But in recent years, it has been all about the place. No rain. Right now, we had drought. Portland has a drought. We had the least rainfall in Portland for how much, like the comparison, for I don't know how much years. The least rainfall in Portland from January, which usually is a time where we have regular rainfall, sunshine, a nice mix. But we are out of water from last year, December, up till now. I mean, no, we just got some rain, but the rivers are still low, waterfalls are still dry. They still like that rain we had is wasn't still enough to fill up all the rivers and the waterfalls to their original like power. So yeah, you could say May would you could expect rain. Yeah, but then yeah, normally June, July, August is hot and mostly a lot of time we would have droughts or just dry. Yeah. Nun, wenn ich dein Deutsch genauso sexy ist wie dein Englisch, dann will ich dich heiraten. Oh je, oh je. Mein Deutsch oder wie Schweizerdeutsch? Barker says he's wondering if my German sounds as sexy. I don't know, you tell me. Aber Deutsch klingt nicht sexy. Yeah, German doesn't sound sexy. So, yeah. We know that, right? No, German has never been classified as a sexy language. It's maybe French or Spanish. Yeah. Franck Guadeloupe, j'ai vu la vidéo, c'était magnifique. Un beau cadeau d'anniversaire. Oui, tu vois, oui, moi aussi j'adorais cette vidéo. Rain in Kingston today and yesterday. Rain just stopped in my area. Really? Nothing here. But Kingston is so funny. So sometimes when you move, like you can be at certain parts. I mean, Kingston is not big, but still, you can be east and you have rain. You go west, there's no rain, and east west, like it's like you drive down. Like you can go drive downtown. There's no rain. You come up down, it's raining. I know, love. Just did to get reaction. Ah, I see. Well, you got it. Yeah, where are you tuning in from, Barker? Fun Vo comes to. What's your first language? So my first language is Swiss German. That's my mother tongue. Swiss German, not even German, Swiss German. So is that German? Is you could say it's a Creole of German. Yeah, yeah, it's like a yeah, yeah. You can a Creole basically. Um, it's not enough. I mean, Austria. Austria. You know, Austria. Wow. Okay, Fronzel, mein Futzel ist okay, Apfelstrudel. That's all I can say in Austrian dialect. How did I do? But yeah, Austria is rare, right next door to you. I know. Austria, so nice people. They're very nice. But Austria is just never in the news, never. I just rarely meet Austrian people. I rarely see Austrian people. Like it seems like you travel, you will see like the Germans, you'll see the Italians, you see Spanish. But even the other day, I was like, where are the Austrians? Like even TikTok, you will see some TikTok. There are some TikToks like international tourists, and they do interview. Austria never comes up, and I was like, do Austrians not like to travel? So now I have an Austrian person on my live stream. I love it. I love it. Hyacinth, greetings. Yes, that's true, Jess. The rain is playing hide and seek. Yeah, right? That is so cool. Yeah. Why did you choose Jamaica as your home? As a remote worker considering relocating there, what advice could you offer me? And do you have a boyfriend? Wow, so much questions. I would stop if it has too much people talking. I would stop if it was me, too much people. I watched your recent video with baked beans and saltfish. Malvaram. He can. All right. Um, Well, I always wanted to be here. Like I usually used to visit my grandparents. Well, my grandparents, my grandfather, I have never met him. He already passed away before I got to visit Jamaica for the first time. So I only met my grandmother, and that was the thing. I wanted to visit basically my grandparents as soon as possible, so I can see them. But I just didn't had enough money to make that travel. But eventually, I got the money together and I visited for the first time Jamaica. And from then, I came regularly, visited my family and so on and so on. And I loved it. 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 I never wanted to go back at all, at all, at all. I was like, I will stay here. But then, of course, people were like, "Oh, what you gonna work? What you gonna do? You have to finish school first, and when you finish school first, then of course you're broke, and then once you're broke, you'll be like, ah." And then after school, you have to start work and find the money first. But then I started, I was very active in sports, so I entered the national team, and then that was kind of my thing. So I had other ambitions and goals, so it was all about chasing gold medals. So and then I was basically representing Switzerland for years, and then so there was never the good time to make the move because I had my ambitions in the sports. But then I started, like, when I said, all right, I slowly think I'm going to retire from the sport, and then I was like, you know what, that is it, now or never. I will go to Jamaica and stay there, and I just always wanted to explore the culture, like my other side, my other side. I did not know much about Jamaica, except, yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, all right, you see, when you visit Jamaica as a child, you just know your yard. You don't go places. I would just, for years, when I came to Jamaica, it was airport, grandmother house, and that was it. I mean, it's a beautiful place. I love it. But you it wasn't like you, well, also there was no money anyway, so you just stayed there, and but you never really explored the island, or get to explore the island, get to explore um the culture, like, I mean, yes, you see the culture, but culture like Jamaican culture is not just your family, because your family has one way of the culture, but there's maybe certain families will never cook how many porridge, because that's just not their thing. Some families, you might never eat um turn cornmeal, because that's not their thing, or they might never cook rondong because that's not their thing. It's not necessarily every family will cook all of the Jamaican dishes. You will have to travel a little bit sometimes to get to eat certain Jamaican dish. And then also culture is, the learn the history about the Maroons and their traditions, and the history of Jamaica and all of that. I wanted to learn and find out. So there was definitely this curiosity I had, to learn more about my heritage, my Jamaican heritage. So yeah, yeah. So that's why I came here. Hey guys, Tanya, greetings. The first time I went, it was December 2019 for my birthday, and there was no rain. But don't get me wrong, we had an awesome time. Yeah, weather's shift. I mean, climate change is real. Climate change is real, and that's why we see. different weather patterns. We see more extremeness, like when it should be um just more extreme, like either extreme hot or extreme dry, extremely rainy, extremely this, extreme that. But same in Europe, like either it's extremely hot or extremely cold or no snow at all or too much snow. We just having extremes. Richard, greetings. Kenzie, greetings. German to the world. Kenzie, I also love black girls and not a lot of there, so I would be in love there. You would be in love there, here, and they would love you. So you can come and find your Jamaican girlfriend. No problem. Links, bonjour. I'm good. Richard, greetings. Mm, yes, I mean, Jamaica is not cheap. I can tell you that. So if you're a remote worker and you have actually, doesn't depend where you physically are, depending on your income, I know that that can be an important factor. So, like if you go to certain countries in Asia or Africa or where, yeah, let's say Asia, um, you only need like half of the money which you would need here. It's an island, and a lot of islands having that same fate that is expensive because we have to import a lot of things. Um, a lot of people don't know, but islands are generally more expensive than anything mainland because of that. We don't produce much, so we have to import a lot, and just because of that, we are more expensive. And then of course inflation right now, then you just have historical stuff which just happened right now, which is inflation. How depends on the country, their energy resources. We depend on oil, unfortunately, so that affects us. And on and on and on the list goes, why Jamaica is very expensive right now. So, but it's beautiful, but it's not cheap. It's not cheap. Actually, I don't know how I live here. Probably every Jamaican right now is questioning that, like, how are we surviving? It's so expensive. I'm traumatized by the supermarket. I don't want to go to the supermarket again. Like, I don't want to go. Many times I'm supposed to go there, and then I'm like, I don't know. I'll just have some crackers tonight. That's it. And then the next night, I have some crackers left. I'll just have that. And because I don't want to go to the market, it's crazy. It's crazy. Who knows? But I'm telling you, people, if you're visiting Jamaica, bring your money. Je reprends bientôt le vidéo. Ah, super cool. T'as acheté une nouvelle GoPro. Hey Jessica, I visited Montego Bay for the first time last year for me and mom's birthday. I can't wait to come back. Yes, nice. And hopefully you get to explore like Negril maybe and Treasure Beach or so. That would be nice. Can see Jessica. No, is tough. Yeah, man. No, man. It's crazy. I work for a US based company and I paid in US dollar. That's not bad, and we get paid handsomely. And I can work from everywhere in the world. So being only 32, I want to do something exciting with my life. That's perfect. Yeah, man. Do it. Do it. Book your flight. You should, guys. I'm telling you, if you have the possibility, do it, because there is so much to see, and it's such a also a privilege, even especially now that you, if you have that possibility, like, don't waste it. Like, use it, travel, learn, and maybe, because I also think maybe you will have a purpose in a country like this, and where your skills can help, or you find ways to, be helping a community in whatever you is of your interest. Like if you're more interested in education maybe, or in environmental causes, like, developing countries and third world countries is so in need of all type of skills and help, and I think it's a great place where if you can, and if you yes, you work, but there's also a lot of possibilities in kind of giving back and help a community, or I don't know, whatever it is to improve life. um so I think Jamaica is a good place. Yes. J'ai repris un set black. I think that's good. Honestly, I think GoPro 7 is a great GoPro for diving because of the battery life. I love your vlogs. They are so adventurous and relaxing and same time. Keep up the good work. Miss Pleasant 74, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I love that to hear because it's even on the YouTube space, it has been challenging recently. Like, I don't know. They every video is basically tanking. So you sometimes wonder, people liking the videos or not, what should I do? Should I change something? But then with all those feedbacks and you logging on and leaving those nice comments, I'm like, honestly, if you guys weren't leaving all these nice comments, I probably would have stopped the vlogging a good while ago. Yeah, you guys, you rock. You keeping me going. Thank you. Yeah, man. Thank you. And yeah, so I have a Patreon page. So if you want to support my work, you can do so and support my work on Patreon. Patreon is actually a great platform to help your favorite creator. Because YouTube is so unpredictable, you never know if you're going to earn something or not, and there's just expenses. You have to put gas in your car, you're on the road, you need to buy food. So if at least you can pay expenses, Anyway, anyways, what else? Yeah, that is that. um so we are an hour already. We have 33 people in the live stream. Not bad at all. Yeah, man. So yeah, I'm still celebrating my birthday. My birthday was on Saturday 24th, but I celebrate the entire month. So that's how it goes. Oh man. Hello guys, are you here? Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. Yes, because I talk depending on what you're asking and depending on what you want to hear. So yeah. So let me know in the comments if you're looking forward to some content, travel content from Switzerland. Let me know. Or should I just not do any content and wait till I'm back in Jamaica? Or do you want to see some stuff from there? Or are you like, no, girl, no bother, no bother? That is true because we are also having extreme weather in the US. Yes. I mean, it's really, at this point you cannot deny climate change. And then depending on where you live, you are even more affected. So we know, living on an island, seeing the ocean pollution, seeing what it does, we are we like we see it. We see it. Jessica hairstyle, what up with your friend Moko? True Love Production. I have to go there and find out. I haven't been there from last year. Yes, I haven't been there from last year. And people commenting on some old videos. And I'm like, huh? So I just like you guys, me too. I learned about the end of the channel because of Matthew's video he put up. I do not know more because I haven't been up there. And so everybody's just talking, not knowing facts. I really want to go up there maybe before I travel to Switzerland, before I travel, and just go there and find out what's going on. um let's see, I don't know, hopefully, because it's sad, it's sad, it's so unfortunate, it's so unfortunate. I mean, everybody loved the channel. The amount of people I've been talking to, like in the streets, like people talking to me. They say, "Yo, I saw you at Moko, and I love it. I love Moko and the channel. Like they helped them through the pandemic. They did this, that, did that." And I was like, that's so powerful. It's so nice to like highlighting that country life and the cooking aspect and all of it. So that whatever happened between Moko and Matthew, I was hoping that they can talk to each other and find a solution to whatever the problem is and then get over it. That's what we do with problems. We talk, we find a solution, and we continue. Unfortunately, apparently, that did not happen. I do not know more than that either, just like you guys. So, yeah, it's unfortunate. Jess, why not celebrate your birthday 365 days a year? Well, Pat, I am generally I celebrate life absolutely, for sure. And if you know me, I'm a very optimistic, positive person, giving thanks for like every day. The day you can get up and be healthy and walk and breathe and see is an opportunity to just celebrate life. So I definitely do that. But like the birthday vibe, that has is basically on my it's June where I'm born. But yeah, man, it's definitely 365. Every day is a gift. Every day you can get up and just be healthy. Like health is such that's the real richness. If you have no health, there is no wealth. I'm telling you. And even now, with that recent disaster of the Titanic exploration, like there was a lot of, it sparked a lot of, conversations and like there was a couple of saying like, you see, like you're a billionaire, and right now a billionaire would change or do anything to change place with you, even like if you have nothing, even with you understand. So what is life? At the end, if you have life, that's the real richness. um health, definitely, that's it. Thanks for the beach cleanup video. Yeah, man, beach cleanup. I was, we were planning for beach, like the pandemic happened, and then we had the last one, and then it was so difficult to do one, and then since then we just wanted to get another beach cleanup. Anyways, the recent one, we were like, okay, we nail a date, and that's it. We go about that beach cleanup, and we did, and that was really good. So maybe, hopefully, well, summer now is very busy. Maybe after summer we can do another one. Yeah. Put the Moko, not your fight. Oh yeah, definitely. Um, yes. It's just because people have seen me there, and they liked the videos, they enjoyed when I was there, and so it just a lot of people ask me because I have been there, and Moko is a cool person, Ratty is cool. So, but again, as you said, it's, yeah, that's not my fight, absolutely. But I I am I'm sad for the outcome. It's just unfortunate. But yeah. Jessica, you destroyed Ross Kitchen. Ah, we have one here. Fine. All right. Hikester, please let me know. How did I do that? because I've seen people saying that, and I'm wondering how did I do that? Hi, sir. Please let me know. I'm like, how did I do that? Hi, sir. Are you there? Jessica, it's Uber that said you and another girl that say around Moko put that stuff into Moko head and said what? I mean, a YouTuber. Why would I say something like that to Moko? That don't make sense. That's why would I say some? First of all, I haven't been there from last year, right? First, I haven't been there from last year. So how can I even say? Then, what can I say? What does it? All right. As a YouTuber, you do YouTube collaborations. So if a YouTube channel, we all benefit if a YouTube channel does good, right? For me, it's only good if they have in a good channel. If I go there, that's a great exposure. So I can only be happy if they do good. It's everybody is going there. It's from a YouTube perspective. So it makes no sense. What is it benefiting anybody now if there is no channel? Sometimes I really wonder, but you see, that is now the bad mind. Calling my name that I what if anything, I say that they have to talk to each other and find a solution and make it work, because we love the channel. I love Ras Kitchen channel. Why the hell I wouldn't want that to continue? But obviously, between Matthew and between Moko, there was or there is not a misunderstanding, a misunderstanding. I don't know what you can name it. They have differences, and it started way before that. It started even before I was there. If you really notice, it's not the first time this subject came up. If you go back to his videos about a year ago or so, there was a lot of thing going on. There are videos out there, people going to Moko and saying all these things. If Moko is getting a fair share or not. Blah 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 blah. I heard it, but that makes no sense. That makes no sense. Hello, where is Hikester? Hikester, talk to me. Because I really want to know. I really want to understand how, like, it's just so crazy. Hikester, talk to me. Jessica, there is a YouTube yesterday, and he does commentary. He said you and another YouTuber put all things in Moko head and blame Matthew. To blame Matthew. All right, so even that person, how would I put that? I haven't even been there. So you just go and pick anybody Moko has a collaboration and just be like, okay, because she has been there a couple of times, that she would. It makes no sense. It makes, actually, everybody who says that, why you guys not calling Matthew or Moko, both of them, because I've been talking to both of them, and ask them if that makes any sense, and they both will tell you it's foolishness. Yes, guys, do that. Please call Matthew and call Moko right now and ask, because that is the only person who can talk to you and to see if there is anything to this. There is nothing. Oh my god. And it's just sad. It's so sad. And Moko probably doesn't even know. That's the most saddest part, because he doesn't hear all that. He doesn't see all that rubbish. And if he would be like, what the hell? Oh man, Jessica, so you know there is a channel that's saying you what? Oh my god, it gets more and more disgusting. Oh man, it's the internet. I mean, I always heard of the craziness of the internet, but oh man, Rise Kitchen was the first Jamaican YouTube channel I watched. Never thought about watching another local channel. Yes, yes. Just watch the link I just dropped. No, I'm not gonna watch it because that's just the negativity I cannot deal with. I I don't see the point. I'm not gonna watch it. People send it to me. I'm like, I'm not gonna watch it. Why? Why should I? What can I do? What can I do? I was looking for your channel and that YouTuber guy came up and was mentioning your name. People are crazy. No, they are crazy. And it's all of you guys who've been following me and knowing my content can see that this make no sense. And you can see how people are either looking for clout, just calling names, being trolls in the internet, and try make actually for themselves a video where they hopefully get a lot of views. So controversy is what they do. So what they blame on others is the same thing they actually doing. So because they know controversy, coming up with some lies, bringing up drama is what makes gives you view, and they're not shying away from telling lies, from coming up, making up stories just to create controversy. For what? For likes, so that they're getting the views and earn money. Simple. It's it's just I think that form of content is the saddest content because you try to make money based on other people's image, based on your lies, instead of really being a authentic channel, and you make your content based on your knowledge or your experiences or whatever. But creating drama, lies, and the mix up, and you want to make money out of that, the lies you put out there. I'm here, babe. I'm just going off what YouTube bloggers saying, nothing personal. Oh, okay, I got you, Hagster. Yeah, no, I just think because people started coming on my thing and saying, blaming me, I was the one telling Moko something, and it's my because of me, because of me, the channel stopped. I'm like, me, out of all persons, so pro, you know, pro everything, pro Jamaica, pro, that I want to see people strive, that their channels strive, supporting local business. I don't care, whatever it is. And anyway, can't win. The rumor from the other channel is that you and our Jesus Christ. Oh my God. This is ridiculous. So what? Anyway. Anyway, I mean, I don't need to say that this is ridiculous. And everybody who has sense knows that this is ridiculous. That like this is there's no it seems there's really no end. But I was very naive a little bit to media and propaganda. I always heard, and seen like, but from the pandemic, and we know me also being a YouTuber and seeing what happened to other channels and the trolls, and especially when you know the truth and you have people literally telling lies on you. Now when you are in there, you be like, whoa, this is serious. People really out there stirring lies, putting out lies to either, you know depending on, like, in during the pandemic, you had all these different parties saying different things and coming up with different theories. Then you had the media. We know the media is also pushing one direction. When they, whatever they want, they're going to push their propaganda. And we've seen it historically over and over what the media does. So you cannot believe everything what the media put out. But now being on social media, you can really see. So it's not just big houses where are governed by certain big companies. Basically, people do it right now on social media. Try getting clout, try making money off people telling lies, because they know if they tell lies, they stir the controversy, and then that's how they get the views and eventually make money. But some people really backfired, because I we've seen already people trying to do that to certain people, and yeah, they got sued. They got sued. You cannot just tell lies on people like this, you know. Just be careful. There are a lot of haters. Yes, yes. And you enjoy tearing others down. That is it. That is it. And it's really sad. And I can just see it again. The mix up, the way this is out of nowhere, and the lie. It's absolutely crazy. And yes, I'm sad too that they stopped. But I never would have expected that people would come out and bring out these lies. And not even helping, not even helping, not even helping. If they would really be concerned, because it hadn't, it's the issue started from some time ago. If they really had been concerned, they would have really make an effort. But right now, you see, right now what happened, because all of these haters, and so like stirring these rumors. So they achieved now that eventually they split. And you know what now? What happened now? Nothing. And that is the height of the bad mind. And it's always like this. They will tell, oh, you this, you that, you this, you that. Did it help Moko? No. Look now, look now. People were saying, oh, you don't get this, you don't get that, telling him all of this until he gets to his ears. Again, I don't know the story, but it has something to do with who gets how much. Now they did that to him. They tell him all of this, whatever they told him. And now what? And now what? That is just sad. Yeah, it's bad mind, man. Yeah, he definitely needs traffic. And there are a lot of trolls like that. They will put up lies, because I mean, how would he know? How would anybody know? Not even me, I don't know. And I've been there. I've been there. I don't know. But also, I'm not somebody who is up in your business. I would never ask, like, hey, what do you get? I'm not asking such question. This is none of my business. Unless you ask me something, or you say, are you telling me something? Then fine. But you will not see me come up in your business and ask you personal questions like that. No way. That's none of my business. Hello, Jessica. In your opinion, what would be a fair compensation percentage for collabs like Moko and Matthew? Gary, I think it's a very difficult, like, contract. And I actually don't know. I would have to search guidance if it would be me. Because what is fair? Because there's many ways to look at it. You know, like, how do you make a fair split of the income of the Airbnb, of the income of the merch, and then the income of the channel? How do you make the percentage? Yes. um but both need each other. One is nothing with the other. The channel needs both. Moko alone, he doesn't have the skills. He doesn't know how to edit. He doesn't know how to make a video. He wouldn't be nowhere without Matthew. But Matthew also, he wouldn't have the channel without Moko. So both need each other. So both are equally important, but 50-50 might still not be the right share, because obviously Matthew have way more expense and has also more work to do, because the editing, the channel, the traveling, like there is way more, is way more work time versus the main character who basically then cooks, and you be there, you're in his house and you accommodate and so on. So out of the blue, I would say, when it comes, but then again, now that's what's the channel split? What is there? Is it a 60-40? Is it a 7-30? And then you have the Airbnb, what? So we don't know, but I think people that, like, the two parties would have to sit down and see, all right, how do we do a fair split for the merch, for the Airbnb and the channel, and just sit down and see, look, this is how we should split it. But I don't know. It's tricky. So I'm doing everything myself, so I don't have that. But as soon you are a team, or you have multiple people in your channel, then it becomes, a thing. And we have seen it on other channels where there is more than one, and it we know Jamaican channels who had the same issues because of how is the share done, right? And then the problem is always, you see, in the beginning, it's all nice and dandy, and as soon money comes in and it's more like it's a good chunk of money, things unfortunately then get a little shaky. So transparency definitely is important, of the people working together, not the whole world. The people working together, they have to have a clear understanding, so that when people come into your ears and saying, do you actually this and that and that, you be like, what are you talking about? Because you see it's transparent, you know what's going on. Oh, so much comments. Let me see. People are crazy. Definitely. Jessica, Rastafari soldier. Da da dee, da da da. Okay, so Red Button says Moko wants half of the revenue, but not half of the expense. Right. So no, that can be, you see, that's how the discussion, like, both parties really have to understand the nature of the expense. But then also, guys, not everybody is business savvy. Not everybody can read numbers. Not everybody knows numbers. Not everybody has that, what's good for a business. Not everybody understands business. So, so you might have business partner and they all have different strengths, and they have different, different knowledge. They're coming from different knowledge and they have different strengths. And then let's say if one of the business partners is more on the tech savvy and is more financially more literate, then maybe that side of the business would be taken over by that person, and maybe the other person is more the creative and more the has other strengths, and they have to find each other and do the share and see how that. But that's with everything. As soon you work with somebody, obviously different strengths, different knowledge, different experiences coming together, And that would be the richness of the collaboration, that you have now more experiences and different knowledge coming together, so you can create something nice. But both party want a business, so I'm not sure if red button, if that is really correct, if they really sit down and see, all right, these are the, that just makes to me. But again, like now I'm looking at the internet and like, what is common sense? I don't know again what is common sense, obviously, because I would say two sitting together, go through the business, see, all right, this is the expenses part, this has to be covered obviously by the channel. Nobody's going to go in their private pocket. If there's a business, the business has to take care of all the expenses. Once that is taken care, what is left could now be split 50-50, for example. So yeah, there again, I never been in a such business partnership, but these are just, I can just think of ideas, you know. But again, you guys also have to understand, we all have different experiences and we all come from different education, right? And the level of education can be crucial sometimes of a partnership. So that is just that. Frank from Guadeloupe. Tu as bien parlé, c'est le santé primaire avant. Oui. But now Moko is talking about the split money. He says Matthew stole his GoFundMe money. Oh. So GoFundMe, what was a GoFundMe for? Agree. Sit down and come up with a fair split and put it in a contract. Not sure if they had that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. All I know, and you probably as well, if you have followed Moko's channel, these rumors have been out for a while. It just hit the fan. Right now, it hit the fan. So there was, since the first time these rumors came up, there is more than a year. And I believe that was enough time for those parties to sit at one table and clear the rumors. And or nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect. Let's say they didn't have a contract, or let's say they didn't look into something. Well, then now we do it now, right? So I'm just saying, we all learn and grow, and sometimes you don't know something until you reach to that point. We all start a channel, we don't know, once it gets successful, you have new problems to deal with, because all of a sudden you need to split the money fairly. There's taxes, there's this, there's that. So maybe the agreement was working in the beginning stage, but then maybe now that things have changed, expenses have changed. For example, even expenses have been changed. Now the equipment is bought, so there's that expense is not there anymore. Travel expenses is still there. The channel revenue is not, every month it's different, so it's up and down, up and down. You need to understand that too. And there's so many little things, but again, I believe, from that is my thing, from these rumors started, these two parties should have sit together, get a JP. If get a third, sometimes it's good to have a third party, because even I might say something and I might be biased, my business partner might say something because it also is biased, or maybe not fully fairly represent both parties. That's why it's good maybe to have a third person to make sure that is fair, right? That would help and just make it also, just, yeah. So you could have said, all right, let's have a JP or a lawyer or something to just listen and see, like, looking at the agreement, is that fair? And be like, no, man. Or like say, no, man, that's good. What are you saying about? Like if I say, that's not fair. And then the JP would say, no, girl, that is fair. So that I'm like, all right, then maybe I'm wrong on that side. So I'm just saying it's a conversation to have of those business partners. Sit down on the table and get a clear understanding. And I think if that would have happened, maybe we wouldn't be here today. Yeah, that is that. That is that. That's what I think. They should have. I just don't see nothing else. But again, maybe they had. What do I know? Maybe they did sit. Maybe Macho did sit together with him, and maybe they couldn't talk. I don't know. Maybe that did happen. What do I don't? We don't know. We are speculating. Just Morgan Matthew needs to work. Yeah, I know. Or they could get exactly a JP. Don't worry. When you and I collab one day, you can have 100. Well, thank you, Gary. That's nice of you. That is nice of you. Um, but I think we all agree that it right now nobody's winning. Right now, everybody lost because of that, because of the misunderstanding, because of the bad mind people um, 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 going and telling Moko this and telling Moko that, probably not based on knowing actually the full fact. And we know Jamaican, we know how it goes here. My God, the bad mind out here is real, and people start talk very quickly. I mean, you can see that's so typical. What's going on is so typical. Um, Especially because the environment is like that. It's crucial for the main people have a great understanding what's going on, so that nobody can come and talk into your ears and tell you nothing, because you already know. But yeah, at this point, everybody lost, really. Like it's not like, it's just sad. It's sad. It's sad. It's sad. um yeah, I don't know. I wish they could have find a way to solve that. And I don't know. And again, I did not talk to Matthew to hear his side, like why they weren't able to find a common ground. I did not talk to Moko either. I haven't talked to him. I called him maybe some weeks ago, before that video dropped, because I wanted to go and visit him. And but I don't know, something came up and I couldn't go, and that is it. But there was no talk of nothing. But then again, like, the phone is just usually, it's just, you're up there, yeah, no, all right, cool, that's it. It's not like the phone is not something where you would have conversations, whereas, like, the network is never good or whatever. And I haven't been there from last year, so I don't know what happened. Yeah, it's definitely a loss for everybody, and that's why, and that is what people don't understand. Like, there's one thought. All right, let's say there is this common sometimes thing that, some persons maybe come from overseas, and we have seen it that sometimes the local or indigenous people get a little exploited. Not saying that's the case. I'm saying that narrative was pushed onto that is basically what's happening there, even though we do not know if that is the case. But again, rumors. But in my personal opinion, let's say I have a collaboration. I'm coming from humble beginnings. You suggest me a business, and I say, all right, let's do it. because at this point I have nothing to lose. And we say, all right, I get approached. Then all of a sudden, I make a steady income monthly, way more than I've ever seen before that. Now, you telling me, let's say I'm getting used because it's not a fair share. I think I would still be happy because it's still better than what I had before, right? Yes, sometimes fair, but like fair to what? Like now you say, all right, it's not fair, it's not this and that, and now you have nothing. And this is what I sometimes don't understand, because situations cannot always be perfect. But don't you have to analyze first, like, all right, first, there's no other solution to it. So what do you choose? You want to have no nothing, and now that's fair? And you see, especially from the camp, the people who defended and were all out there saying, oh, there was a channel, they put out this video and were saying, you know, basically white man coming down here making money off of the locals and so on and so on. And I said, all right, yes, that's is happening, but to what extent do you want? So now if you stop it, then you are with nothing. So what has your little justice rant helped the person actually? Because the person did better, even in unfair situation, still did better than before. And then maybe eventually you can work towards a just or more justice to the share. But that's not how it's done. No, 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 there's nothing. So who won? Everybody who came. I i wish I could go back some of the old videos. I think it was maybe a year or 1.5 year ago, where people were out there like loud telling, oh, you know being out there just telling Moko that basically, yes, Matthew making money of basically Moko and all of that, and not, and I'm like, huh? These people, where are they now? Are they coming and edit for Moko? Are they traveling now? Are they traveling to St. Thomas, to the bad road, and go up there and helping him edit the video, because he cannot edit? Who does the editing? Who does all of that? Are they were just sitting in their computer and having all these justice and these ideas. And sometimes we just have to be mindful what we say, and where we preach justice on people, to the extent that they lose and now they have even less than what they had with their unjust share. And that's just an opinion. I'm being like, there is no solution. You're there judging, but you also have no solution. But you're good enough to keep judging the people. So I don't know if you get what I try to say, but it's just sad. All right, let me see who is here, because I've been talking. um I'm sorry that they did not consider the community who loves them before making their decisions. Exactly, exactly. Sometimes people plant a seed with good intentions but not fully understand of having all the facts, and sometimes the damage then is done and irreversible. Yeah, and that is now the case. It seems that seed, that negative seed was planted, that seed of that Matthew is not giving basically a fair share, or is using whatever money he was using, a GoFundMe. I didn't know about all these little things we hear, right? That seed was planted and it's been watered and watered until now one party feels like they one party now feels like that they robbed of their share, so to say, based on all these little things we hear. um but I still stand to the point. If they would sit like, all right, let's say you guys are my business partner, and I say like, yo, you didn't give me that money, and yo, why I didn't earn that money that month, and I say like, yo, you said you sold this and this, why I don't get the money, right? What would we do? We would all say, all right, let's meet. We meet and we sit on a table and we go through all of this. So I can see, oh, okay, that's why. All right, understand. All right, next point. What did we do here? Oh, damn. All right, cool. All right. Are we agreeing on that now? You cool with that? I'm cool. I say yes. All right, cool. We continue. That's what I think would be or should have been the way to go. But again, what I learned, you see, what I think is common sense, and that is how business partner or partnerships should work. If the other business partner is not on the same level as you are, as the same understanding, it can be, even coming on to the same table can be a challenge. So yes, I'm giving these ideas and that should be, but I don't know. Better than ever beats nothing every time, especially when more money and more problems. So better it is better. Yeah, yeah. Hello, Jessica. Good night. Too. And how was your day? I think that Rasmoko and Matthew need to sit down and have a real talk to make it up. I think too, but it almost sounds like for it to reach where it reached now, like shit hit the fan basically, for a video to come out like that, that means to me that like, because that's a big thing. Like that is basically, how do I say no? For to get for to say an end to a channel, it takes a lot. It takes a lot. That's their baby. That they've been working for these 10 years. So for it to get to that stage, that means I'm not sure if that's still possible. I'm saying before reaching that stage, they because again, these rumors have been lingering around. We've been hearing this. I've been hearing these rumors. They should have sit together. He came down already, so they should have sit down and really find a solution so that this wouldn't have such an end. And talk things, I really talk facts, show papers, show this, show that, show or explain or say, yo, this happened here or this, and be just honest, be honest. Honestly, I don't know, just be honest, preach transparent and talk and whatever. But it's always easier said than done. So I don't know. Yes, I remember a channel called Sydney Jamaica Sunrise that was starting all kinds of rumors about Madison. Yes, Empress, that was it. But actually, just a little before that, Sydney Tingy Tingy, a little before that, there was another channel just focusing. The lady even went to Moko to interview him. There is a video somewhere to interview him and try find out if he basically, gets a fair share. And then comments started to go wild about how they're disappointed, they're not going to continue supporting that channel, they're not, because Moko is not getting a fair share, they're not watching this, and they've been like comments, but that's like easily 1.5 year. So that's what I'm saying, that seed was planted and it's been there for a while. So but there was enough time, I think, to really sit together and find a solution so that everybody's happy. So it didn't have to come so far. Because now, like, yeah, no, the shit hit the fan, man. It's why contracts are so important and explained to the little man, but terms can be negotiated when the first contract. Even if one doesn't have the business acumen, the re should have least as friends, should have talked it out with each other. Lucy, yes, that's what I'm saying. Like definitely maybe there is some they have both different strengths and coming from different knowledges, but I believe that coming to a table, nothing can beat coming to a table. If you are a business partner, one can say and voice, say, hey, I'm doing this, and the business partner say yes, and I'm doing this, and then say, but they both are the product. So, and both want the product to succeed. So you can say, all right, expenses have to taxes and expenses have to be paid. What's left is a 50-50. Or you say, I get maybe 60-40, but I take care of my expenses. I don't know. There are many ways, but at the end, we don't know. But I just feel whatever it is. And again, that's what I'm saying. Maybe when, let's say you guys, you and me, we start a channel. Sometimes agreements are not done because we are friends. We are friends. Yeah, let's do that. And a lot of channels start like friends, just doing, and we just believe. And then no, it gets to a point where yes, friends is good, but now it's a business. So now is the time maybe to take a pen and paper and start to put things down. It works maybe without any formal contract in the beginning, but maybe now when it gets big, maybe you should get something. And Matthew is a businessman. I'm sure he knows, and he probably, no, I don't want to assume. Let's say you did not, and then maybe now you see, all right, now it's time to do something, because it's also for protection. Because you see how people go off crazy, and that's another reason. It's not just between you and the business partner, it's also because all of the other people want to blame you maybe for things which never is the truth. So you want to have agreement also for your own protection, to say like, yo, whatever you guys say, yo, it all is on paper, here it is, everything is here. The share, the split, both signed to be okay with it, and then there's no argument. And if you, let's say you sign and you're okay, if you feel like, yo, we need to revisit because no, I do more or I do less, that happens. Sometimes business partners do more in the beginning and then they step back, and maybe they were 60% involved and now they're only 20% involvement. You change. All of this is nothing new in the world of business, but it's just sad that it came so far. I think it's really sad. And again, look here, nobody's winning. That's why bad mind is just is just, if you just could burn out bad mind right now, and these people who so quick to come into people's ears and say, oh, you're not getting this, oh, you're not getting that, but not coming with any solution to whatsoever. Again, I rather have an unfair share than no share at all. But that's my opinion. If you say you rather have no share, then that's your opinion, right? But man, let me see in the comments what you guys say. Initially, when feelings and emotions are involved, sitting and talking will not bear the fruit. We hope you make a point about not being emotionally, intellectually matched. Yeah, that is also true. But sometimes, you see, when it just get heated up, yeah, definitely that's not the moment to sit down. But I mean, Matthew doesn't live here. So by time Matthew reach, everybody emotion gone down long time, and you can sit and be like, okay, let's talk facts. And you talk facts. Hopefully sometimes, because maybe that's not just now. That's been going on. These it's been going on. That is not from yesterday. That seed has been planted maybe, I'm not sure. But I don't want to spend time on that now. I don't want to go back and look where the videos are. But there have been videos on Moko's channel where people started to say re 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 re, and from there, I think from that moment, it really it you couldn't ignore it. The comments were wild. It was so many comments joining the camp of not fear, not fear, not fear. At that point, they should have sit together and make sure that transparency is there, draft up a contract if there is none, or adjust the contract if it's needed, just so that everybody happy in the team. People love to go into people biz. I know. But remember, the team can be strong, and then it's hard to get into your business. But you have to know your agreement. And if the and then if you feel like, say, all right, maybe something is off, sit back together, look through the agreement, and say, all right, do you want to change? What do you want to change? But this is this. But the tax increase. But this is this. But the travel this. but expense this XYZ. I don't know. We don't know. Nobody knows. Only they know. If you look at the history of music groups, yes, Richard, I'm telling you, yep, even companies that have contracts when a certain level of success is reached, these things happen. Exactly. That's a great example, Richard. And you see how much music groups in the history we followed, and then the group split because of disagreement all of a sudden. And we've seen it in the music scene. It happens so many times that the groups are you know, not signing the right contracts, not having the right knowledge, getting used, or whatever the reason is. It's difficult. It's difficult. But to me, and I know some people are on different opinion when it comes to like your royalty share or your dish share or your music share or your team. I still believe if I'm coming from a humble beginnings and I have nothing, and you collaborate with me today, right? Let's say I only earned $1,000 a month, and now you come to me with a business, and now I make $4,000, right? But I supposed to make $8,000. At the end, if I don't have a solution, I rather take the 4,000 than nagging about justice to get the 8. I rather take the 4. That's my opinion. And then maybe work towards the justice and the just share, or find ways to get a just share. But I am not jeopardizing because of what's fair, not fair, that now I'm back to actually nothing. That's my logic. I know some people, obviously in the industry, they say, I don't want the 4, it's either the 8 or nothing. Personally, I'm like, I take the 4, I will continue rather than nothing. And I think these are the two different mindsets. And if I apply this to the situation here, yes, people were saying unfair this, unfair that, but hey, people earned, people earned, and people were living good. People were living good, people earned, nobody had to suffer, nobody was missing anything. And I think that is also good, that's important. Look how much people, I can't say that. Uh, I'm really going to miss this channel. Sometimes people need to just stay out of people's stuff. I absolutely agree. I agree. They should have addressed this issue as soon as it starts. Yes, Empress, that is really my point. From that, and they know, both of them know. Matthew know, and Moko know when it started. Not just yesterday. That should have. Or they did, but no, I cannot see how they would have done that, because I don't know. And obviously, the channel is making much less money than it used to. So I don't know if that adds to the misunderstanding. I don't know. Because views, a lot of YouTubers losing views. So a lot of YouTubers right now having not the same views they used to. So there's a big revenue drop for a lot of channels. I don't know how anyone can say it's not fair unless you have access to all accounts. Best be quiet. You don't know how much Matt spends for hours, how much. Yes, Lucy. No, that's the thing, Lucy. That is where the rumor started. That is where the bad mind started. That is somebody in his up there. I don't know. Physically was there and telling probably something, or trying to highlight a situation. And that is where the seed was planted, I believe. And that is where no questions were asked. and raised. Whatever that was the moment. And that's normal. That's not, situation changed. Obviously, it's not the same situation like 10 years ago or 5 years ago. Things change. So it's more than natural that maybe a business partnership can raise question. That happens in business. But you have to then sit down, talk to things, get an understanding, and then say, you agree with now? Are we cool? Yes. All right. Are we continue this partnership with this new agreement? Yes. Cool. We continue. That's what I would think. When can we expect with Rasmok again? My God, Shiva, after all this, you see how what all the mix up they put me through? I don't know. My God, they're gonna now that will add oil to the fire, man. I don't know. I don't know. No, they definitely will blame me if I go up there, man. If I go up there, I'm not making any videos. That's for sure. Like, obviously, people don't know. Like, for me to end up in a mix-up like this, obviously, no videos. If I go there, is really to find out and see what can be done or whatever, but there won't be a video. No. No, I don't think so. And then it's unfortunate. You see, that's what I say. Everybody losing. That is I mean, I don't know. Let's see. If Moko allowed people to get in his ear, he should have talked directly to Matthew instead of going on YouTube saying Matthew thief him. Now Moko's family suffers, no more money coming in. No, that's the thing. And there is a thing which sometimes can be, I have seen it over and over, where people actually really shoot into their own foot over and over. That's a common threat out here. People shooting into their own foot. And if you are from Jamaica and you grew up here, you will know it's common that people shoot into their own foot, or what you would say, how the other saying going, you bite the hand which feeding you. Yeah, that's how you go. Yeah, there's another saying. So now that's basically what's happening. Everybody's losing. It's I don't even know what to say. 50-50 isn't always reasonable. If one person has more expenditure than other, or at least 50-50 after expense and settled. Yes, Lucy, that's what I say. Get the channel, the business has to pay all the expenses, and then what's left is 50-50, for example. Or it still doesn't have to be 50-50, because you might still, let's say if you put it in time, right? If I take 3 full days to edit, but when I video the video itself, I'll record the cooking show within 2 hours. That's it. It's recorded. So now, is this 50-50? Just to give you an example, I'm just saying, you also have to look at it, how much time one party puts in. Number one. Number two, it's an agreement which they have to find. If they say 50-50 is fine, but if one say, yo, I'm sitting here 3 days to get this out, and we together doing this in one day, then maybe it would be then 60-40 or 70-30. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just putting in, it's not that easy. It's not that easy. It's not that easy. Because I know, actually, the adventure itself is the least. What takes up all of my time is the editing. Is the editing, and it's not just editing, it's the whole management. So once you have everything, you have to edit, you have to upload, and it's not finished because you have to know, get the little, get the thumbnail, then you have to reply to the comments. Even if you put up, you have to reply to the comments, you have to reply to requests, you have the email requests coming in. Remember, you see how big that channel is? I already have to handle all these comments and some emails, and I'm as this size of a channel. Imagine you have almost 1 million. You know how much? It doesn't end. It's never ending. Every day you have to reply to emails, you have to maybe reach out to sponsors, people. Every day you there answering emails and negotiating deals. People want things from you every minute. People want things from you. Hey, can I get this? Hey, can I get that? Blah 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 blah. You have the website. You have the whole business aspect of the website. That's a full-time job. Is this still 50-50? That's why you see we are here, we are discussing, and that's important. We talk because again, nobody's perfect. I might know and I don't know. If let's say you guys and me, we enter a business relationship and we have these things. Maybe today we know this, but in 5 years down the road, things have changed and we got more knowledge and we say, oh yeah, maybe we should fix this or blah 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 blah. As a people, we tend to have a pull down, not lift up mentality. Yeah. If individuals thought he was being taken advantage of, their approach should have been different. Okay, people. I agree, Jess, especially if you were making more what you ever made before. I would rather take something more than nothing and then try to revive things. That's what I think. But you see, all the people who started this blaming and you not getting the fair share and you didn't get this and that and blah 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 blah, where are they now? Are they helping him? Where are they? You see, guys, everybody out here now who has talked about this, who has been blaming and stirring up, where are they now? Are they up there now helping him? Are they traveling now there to help him do the video, since they know so much and since they know everything better? Are they there? Are they helping Moko now to have his channel? That's the bad mind. That's the bad mind. Talking and not putting themselves into certain, they just think, they're having their nice job, they're sitting somewhere overseas getting their nice pay and be like, oh, this is not fair, oh, this and that, oh yeah yeah yeah. And I'm like, okay, these people can help Moko, can show gratitude, right? As Moko had come out and said it's a misunderstanding, I think apologize and welcome at you back from my understanding. Lucy, is that like where, how, really? When did you see that recently, or like after? Did you, this what you said here, is this after the video where he put out and say it's an end? I'm happy you are clearing this up. I love your energy and was a little taken back when the rumors surfaced. Yes, Richard, and that was the sad part. I mean, those people who really follow me, they know that is bullshit. But then, of course, there are all these people who don't know because they're not following me, they don't know me, and then these claims are made. And I know, even without looking at the channel, there's nothing they have. Nothing. They don't have me saying anything. They don't have anything. Moko calling my name, Matthew calling my name. There is nothing. They just assuming because they saw me up there from last year. They dig up some old videos and they fabricated their lies. That's it. To get cloud, basically. That's it. That's the only thing I can imagine. Making money now. Try and make money out of that situation. Where is that person? Has the person ever been there? Has the person ever physically been there? Has the person ever talked to? Nothing. Zero. That's why it's so important that people learn. People have to learn. You cannot go just with the first thing you hear. You have to be critical. You have to question what you hear. You have to be like, there's always two sides to the story. Don't just run with it. And worse, put out there and as if you are like like, what do you know? You have zero facts and you go out there, make videos and tell lies upon people. Come on, that's crazy. That should say how wicked people are. They will do everything to get money, make money on this platform. They will tell lies on you just to get the likes and the views. There's no moral, there's no nothing. They will just try make money and they don't care. They don't care. You think they care? If they would care, they would have come up with a solution and tried to get a solution to it. This world, sad place, sad place. Rasmoko had come out and I'm happy. Bring me with you to your next outing. Anchor, greetings. You're in Jamaica? Jessica, really expecting you to see at Moko. Alice, can we expect your home tour? Yes, don't bite the hand that feeds you. He did, Lucy, but it was the day after he said was a scammer. Moko said he'd take it back, but some things are just too hurtful. I hope they talk later and resolve. I hope. I mean, if I can help the situation and maybe again, I'm soon traveling and I will see if I can go up there. There won't be a video, guys. Can go up there and see if I can mediate and if there's still a chance or if it's already like if too much happened. Because we sometimes, yes, we can get hurt, we can be disappointed, but sometimes we have to focus on what's best for everybody. Best for everybody is the channel to continue. That's the best for everybody. To continue the channel, I believe. Because it's a rough time we are in. Like, people out here, it's rough. Money is not coming easy right now. And to just give up an income source like that, like, you really have to be careful. You really have to think twice. But like right now, things are not getting easier. So this is a loss for everybody. And this is sad. And if they can come together and be like, all right, let's just but then again, that's what I'm saying. But we all know sometimes people can be very ignorant, and even if you want to sit down, it's almost like it's not happening again. Anyway, I don't wish that, and I hope they can sit on the table, talk to things, get clear understanding, make maybe a new agreement, find to the new situation, and be like, all right, let's start back, because the channel is still there. I mean, it's not like the channel is not there. It's still there. Because it's Matthew's channel, so it's still there. So it could, if they can find, I don't know, they can talk it out. Yes, Moga had apologized, but then a few days later, he was on a new video talking about Matt and their GoFundMe money. You see, I mean, you maybe can read out of this that it's, if one side keeps changing, then that's not easy. Like what now? Like, don't change every minute. Like, if you apologize, you apologize, and you're not coming the next day, and then again there's something like, that what is that? When I heard you were involved, I was like, no, no, not sweet to me. I refuse to believe. I know. I'm like, how the hell I get into the mix up? How the hell I reach into the mix up? I don't know. I was like, look at that. I mean, guys, look. You go into my channel, you see, there is no video from last year. All them people dig up some old stuff and put lies out there. Why the hell would I do? Come on. But again, people, so a lot of people don't know me, so it's easy to just say, "Oh, this girl there, said that and put the lies into you," not knowing that it's far from the truth. My God. But yeah, no, that's the thing. These persons who are out there talking, they actually does who know the least. They have never been up there. They are just making assumptions, and these are the same persons who actually started the whole seed setting and not coming up with any solution. And now look what they did. Look, now what are you see, guys? All these guys, are they now there helping Moko paying his bills? Now that it's apparently finished, are they there helping? No, they're not. But they were very quick to make videos and rumors and telling lies and try making cloud and tell this and that and blah blah blah. Guys, be careful. That is sad. When I heard, you see, there is a new video today, Rastafari Soldier channel with updates. Oh my God, updates! Wow. Will you visit my kitchen and cook with him? No, I cannot go up there because obviously everything is is how do I say now? For me even to get into the mix up, then no, that means, yeah, I cannot go up there because obviously now people feel like because I did a video, 2 3 videos up there, now my name get into the mix up. So what I'm going to do, I cannot go up there, and that's fine. And like, that's fine, that's not what we need. What we need is there to have their channel back up and working for them. Plus, not to forget the income that Moko will have got via Mako advertising the BNB, and wondering if Shauna gets that money direct or through Matthew. Right. So there are different business aspects. That's why I said the agreement is not that easy, because you have the Airbnb, you have the merch, you have the online store, you have the revenue of the channel, and but definitely it's between Moko and it's between Matthew. They have to sit together, nobody else, and talk it out. P, thank you for speaking fairly about Moko and Matthew. Yes. I mean, again, I have nothing against none of them. I mean, who am I? They're cool people. They have in a business. They came up with this excellent idea. They have this business going on now, what, for 10 years. And yes, that's in human relationships, you have ups and downs, and what we should do is just sit together. If there is something which have to be talked about, then sit together, talk it out, and 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 continue working, right? Because again, right now everybody's losing. Everybody's losing now, and that's not the idea. Matt was sending a certain amount each month for each family member, including Rati and Moko, and got higher amount monthly. Yes, Lucy, Matt sent Moko daughter the money every month. People were saying Moko daughter was taking the money. Okay, Empress Laya, I need to watch it. Was the GoFundMe for the car or from what we remember? Is a Moko? got the van. Yes, Louis. Israti. Me sorry for. Yeah, definitely. It's always the children suffering because I mean 10 years, that's a long time. That's a relationships. These are relationships being built. So for just some misunderstanding and some accusations, it's just sad. Yes, about 3 days ago, I saw it on some lady's channel, can't remember. Yes, Jesse, I told them to leave you out of this mess. Yes, Shanique, something. I knew you wouldn't have done nothing like that. Yeah, there's no proof. I don't even have to go and watch it. I'm not going to watch it, but I know there's no proof because there's lies, just lies, 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 lies. People trying to make cloud. Nobody, everything you guys saying here, nobody knows. It's all assumption. It's all assumptions. If between who gets what and what is what, and I still think that's not the issue because that has been like 10 years, people, that's been going on. So it's not it's the expectation of maybe what has been paid and what not, like, or what have should been, right? Payments have been made, we know that there's receipt, bank wires, that's easy, like that's easy. It's just, I think, is that at one point, apparently, he feels that some money did not come through. And this is a problem. They have to sit down and talk. That's it. Sit down and talk and see, like, okay, did it come through? If not, why not? If it did come through, why? I don't know what. I mean, we're speculating. Miss Pleasant, yes, I saw that, but the accommodation money is asking the handles that I think to some family in December. Yes, Lucy, the lady, the YouTuber that stay near Moko, she put out the video where Moko blaming Matthew, and next day the video where Moko said they apologized because they were mad at her. Oh my God! So I'm not even aware of all this. Lucy, yes, Shana and the other family members that were helping to get all monies every minute. You must be careful who you vlog with because things will come to the end. But all that is said is not good look for Moko's story. It's just off, and but I know Matthew still was doing good. Yes, yes, yes. I mean, that's now Terry Lynn. You see, I'm too new. And when I started the channel and I was doing research, people said you need to do collaborations. That is how you start your channel. And if you right now, if you go on YouTube and you Google how can you grow your channel, one of the suggestions is do collaborations. So, and now that is what I say, people sometimes don't understand what YouTube is and how YouTube works, because that is why you see channels do collaboration in their same niche or similar niche, because it can be beneficial for both. Obviously, yes, it's always the bigger channel is kind of, but everybody was a small channel, so you have bigger channels with smaller channels, with bigger channels. Then you have channels, they click and they become friends. There's a lot of friendships has been built, and it's based on YouTube collaborations because they collaborated and they vibed and be like, that's a cool, we can do collaborations. And you can see there's many. Look how much collaborations I had with Colas and with other channels, because it's a vibe. Portland, we linked up, and there are many other YouTubers where we've been non-stop collaborating. You guys know on my channel there is a lot of YouTubers. They're all YouTubers, but they're not all big, so you might not know, you're not noticing, but they're all YouTubers. But some of them know, like Rasmoko or Raj at that time, Spearfishing Jamaica, they at the beginning they were the big channels. So I said, yeah, let's do a collaboration. As a matter of fact, the first collaboration, I didn't even know Raj. It was my first video. We did a spearfishing video. I was new. I just uploaded my first video. Raj already was a channel, I think, of 30 or 40,000 at that time. And then, but we met without knowing, without knowing YouTube, it was about going to swim, going to spearfish. And then just later on, I Googled it and looked it up, and it's like, oh, that's cool. Like, it's a big channel. That was my first video. But yeah, and then now you grow and you learn. But no, as you said, Terry, no, I also be like, okay, maybe the collaboration now is can be maybe not so good. But I don't want to say that, because I made some great friendships, some great collaborations. So I would not fully say that, but you just have to be wise and depending on which channel. So you definitely have to be. I have to be more mindful, because of the fabrication, what people will eventually do, like, oh, you're going up there, you what, causing the channel to fail, like what the in the I don't know. Yes, President, I had asking the accommodation. Yes, Moko are the one going to be sorry. Yeah, this is so sad to know, and it come to this end. Not good, but life goes on. Have an amazing night. All right, AK Michael. Good night, Lucy. I see no, and I'm not sure. Good question. My opinion, you hardly go up there, and you're a guest whenever you go there. So I would be involved in that bad mind what's causing all of this. No, Terry, no, that's the thing. That's why I don't even know how the hell my name come up. But I guess no, that's the bad mind part. They have to, they want to make sense to something, and they need to blame somebody. So they found this lady. I didn't see that video, and I didn't see the lady which put out that video. I don't know her. Anyway, Moko apparently was talking on that video and that lady. So the guy now who calling up my name, I don't know. He must have already have something against me, or I don't know. He must have already hated me. He must have, because to find a reason to bring my name into the mix-up, I guess. Because I don't know, it makes no sense. I haven't even been up there. I haven't even been up there. And not only that, like why? Like how? Why? We are all YouTubers. We know how this game works. That's not, that's in nobody's interest. That's in nobody's interest. So I know. I guess he just hates me for no reason. All I know, if I was more Matt Spot, I may accept the apology, but I doubt if ever feel comfortable with that person ever again. Yeah. That's the thing. That's the thing. And now, see, Lucy, now that's the thing. Now, you guys said he apologized one day, and then the next day there was something else. So now that's difficult. So now you apologize one day and the next day is good. So what are we now? Are we good? Are we not good? And it's also on the Matthew side. I mean, travel like that. That's a far travel, man, to come all the way down here and then go up to St. Thomas, the bad road, and this and that, and fly in and book and then organize, get all this content together, quick, work, get it together, So we have to be fair on both sides. We have to be fair on both sides, and it always takes two to fight, right? So we don't know. I think both have involvement in that misunderstanding, because if you and me we are working together and there's a misunderstanding, it's also my responsibility to help you understand what I'm saying, right? So it both parties need to come together. It's not just one party's fault, because again, if we have a business together and I do something and you don't understand, I must also make sure that you actually understand what's going on. So that's how I see it. Mocha Matthew finished because of bad things were said. Yes, bad things were said. There were allegations, but my personal thing is that these allegations which have been made, they could have been looked at. The two people, it's just two, sit down and look at it. Now, certain things are difficult. If you are overseas, it's difficult to handle certain things. Sometimes certain things is better to be in person, right? So it didn't start from yesterday, as I said earlier already. It started from the first time these rumors started to grow and started to come up. That is the moment they should have sit together. Well, maybe they did. What do I know? I don't know. I'm just assuming, because I assume this because where we are now, the end. So I assume that they didn't sit together to discuss whatever. I appreciate your perspective on the issue, but honestly, at times, some people can be helped. Entitlement mentality is number one, enemy of the uniformed and ignorant. You see now, Alfred, that's the thing. There's so many little nuances playing and making this issue maybe even bigger than it's supposed to be, because of we having the culture, we having the mentality we deal with, culture to deal with, the mindset to deal with, and then we have the issue. Maybe in another circumstances, in another culture, in another mentality, this issue would have quickly been solved. But in our reality right now, which we've seen, it seems that an issue could not be solved. And that's sad. Um, the study, I mean, Matthew is a beautiful human. Both of them are beautiful humans, right? Everybody is a beautiful human. But I'm not, how do I say now? I don't think we should take up for anybody. I don't think we should defend anybody here, because to be honest, we don't know. And it's not fair of anybody right now to take up for one side, I believe, because it takes two for this whatever issue. It takes obviously two. Both have their responsibilities to make sure that they have a great understanding. So I don't think it's a good to take up side. I just think the side to take up on is them to sit together and find a solution and make it work, because that is the only way to go. That is where they win, because if they can't get an agreement, everybody's losing here. Yeah, man, money make friends and definitely break friendships. And this is not even specific to now Jamaica. I mean, look how much friends started business, and then the business broke their friendship and broke everything, and one friend separated himself or herself from the business. It is a difficult environment, but still, I mean, 10 years, that's a good amount of time. That's a good amount of time. Everything has been working out fine until somebody now started to tell Moko that maybe there is something not fair or something not this and that. Or I don't know, maybe I think people also maybe, I think before the van, people were like, how up there still look the same and never an improvement, and they know the channel makes so much money, and nobody can see where this is going based just on the views. Obviously, I wouldn't change. You can't change the kitchen if that is the kitchen who makes the money, right? You cannot just go and build a new kitchen. Then maybe that would kill the vibe, because we want the authentic natural vibe. But nevertheless, people started to think like, so if it's not there, then where is it? And I think maybe that started to spark this concern for Moko, the concerns to be like, is this really Is he is getting his share or not? And I think that is where somebody started to tell this to Moko. I don't know who. It started there, but all we know, the moment that started, they should have sit together and come to an understanding so that both can say, all right, this is the facts, and we continue. And don't have like shit hit the fan like the way it did now with all these things. I mean, I'm even here reading all these things. I didn't even know about that. Like I don't know what kind of go for me and this and that. But you see, now you can say be careful with the color a bit because now there is an issue and now I'm in the mix up. But at the time, everybody was okay, everybody was happy, everybody, because it is not the only channel I've been. I did a lot of collaboration. But now it became a problem because now there's an issue and now somebody told the lie on me for an old collaboration videos. So it's almost like, so that means that every collaboration with every YouTuber I had. So now if they have an issue, they would, it becomes an issue. That'll make sense. But again, I think that person, whoever that person, I think they just had some, they must have just not liked me already, and that's why they brought up my name, because they looked something they want, because there's nothing, it's based on nothing. Based on nothing. So all I can imagine, that person just picked me out because the same bad mind, they be like, okay, I fit into maybe their narrative. They feel like, okay, yes, she was there, so let me just say that she did this and this and that, based on nothing, lies. I think if I was a vlogger, I wouldn't collaborate at all. If it takes my channel ages to grow, so be it. Mix up for money. Yes, Lucy. I mean, no, I can see that, but to be fair, that's one example. And it's been the only one. Everybody else, it was nice and dandy, and it was fun, and we had a great time with all the others. This is really, and you see, guys, you see why actually it is weird in this case, because every other channel, usually you are the channel, I'm the channel, that's it. But why this specific collaboration as a YouTuber and every other YouTuber? Because I've seen, see why I know now why the issue is, because I have seen people commenting on my video being like, oh, are you giving money to Moko of the video you're making? And I'm like, hey, how would I give my little bit of money from that video? And he has the biggest channel and he earns 20 times or 30 times what I'm earning. So why would he want something off from my video? And he's the biggest channel out here. And now that is where I was like, that don't make sense. And that is where I now realize why this specific channel is different, because it is Moko's channel, but we now know that it is Moko's channel, but they are a team. And they thought that Moko is not getting a share of the channel, because otherwise these comments wouldn't make sense. Any other YouTuber, you think when a YouTuber has a collaboration with another YouTuber, did they have to give money for that video they made together? Absolutely not. That's crazy. That's why there is a collaboration, because that's the point. You making your video, you have your revenue, the other YouTuber has his revenue and his video. Because remember, I never had a collaboration with Moko's channel. I made my own videos. I never was introduced on his channel, like say in Moko's videos. I'm not in Moko's videos. Never. This is my channel, my video. I went up there, I did my video. So it was never, I never had a collaboration with Ras Kitchen where the Ras Kitchen channel says, hey, this is Jess, blah, 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 blah. We're having here a collaboration, like you would see with other channels where it's actually a collaboration, meaning you see the person in my video and you see me in their video. That is a real collaboration. First time I reached out to them, it was like there's basically no collaboration, but you can go up there, book your Airbnb, and just like anybody else. And that's what I did. I went up there, I booked my Airbnb, and I did my video. I blew up. But guys, there are many videos, people who went up there and did a video and they didn't blow up. It just happened that it blew up. But again, that is just to show that it's actually very specific to their issue of if it's handled correctly, because otherwise these comments would have not made sense, because because you is a YouTuber and you go around Moko, so people calling your name. Depends. If a person doesn't know there is a misunderstanding, can't address it. Yeah, that's true. In the case, Matt did say he didn't want to address it originally, but now he feels he has to. I hope they fix it. Absolutely. Maybe Moko didn't want to change the kitchen. Did anyone think of that? No, of course he don't want to. Moko, that's what he likes. But that's the thing. People were saying why not, but that doesn't make sense. You cannot change it. But also, Moko is a simple guy. He loves the way he is, and again, Moko is not 20, meaning, the older you get, the more you're comfortable with your lifestyle and the way you have. He loves his farm, he loves his kitchen, and whatever. So, however he wants to use his money, that is up to him and only to him. But I'm just saying, based on the comments, that is where the seed started to spread. If you go back on those, it's maybe a year and a half ago or so, where actually the first time these allegations started to show. All right, have a good night. Topic. Yeah, man, Pat. I guess that was this tonight, but yeah, I guess a lot of people wanted to hear my opinion. A lot of people were interested in what's going on, especially after hearing all these lies. So that was just it. I guess it's always good so we can talk and we can get an understanding to the situation, because again, a lot of people do not know how this works and what the situation is and how YouTube works, etc., etc. And Lucy, exactly. At the end, Moko is a grown man and he can speak for himself. He nobody can just tell him like what to do. Like, no, he's a grown man. He will tell you, that is this or that is that, whatever. So they definitely have to handle their thing. Yeah. That's the way he lives, and that's the way Matt met him. Why should they change his kitchen? Well, Captain J, that's exactly it. I'm just saying that maybe a year back, when the first time people start to be like, yo, the channel makes thousands and thousands of dollars, and they were just start to be like, where is it, where does it go, where even if he just leave it on his bank account, that's Moko problem. That's Moko can do whatever he want. But it doesn't change the fact that people started, and that's the bad mind, or that's the, I mean, some were concerned, some were started to bad mind, some were whatever. It started to get actually a little very mix up. Different people said with different things, but at the end it almost came around. That's the thing. It always was around if the share is fair. It's basically that, if who gets what. That's basically the issue. And since the first time that has been a problem, like people started to talk about it got into comments, it was everywhere, everybody knew, everybody heard. I think there was even a live stream where Matthew was kind of be like, yo, and from that moment they should have sit together. Because at the end, people can comment whatever they want. If they are in an agreement, it doesn't matter. But right now, they're not in an agreement. That's why we have a problem. But as long they have transparency and they are cool with what they're signing off, then that is what matters. And that's what matters. And all I know right now, everybody losing, especially Moko, because Matthew has the channel. So and even the Airbnb. I mean, Airbnb, everything is a part of the succession of the channel. Even the Airbnb. I mean, how is the Airbnb gonna work if there's no channel? Like, where is the traffic coming from? Right? It's not gonna be as hot. I mean, yeah, it can be there just like everybody else, but still, I mean, it was the whole economy around the channel which made this such a nice and successful thing. The economy around the channel now, where you can have the Airbnb, you have the merch, you have the website, you have all these things coming together, and which is a natural succession of a channel, which is great. Yeah. Again, I don't know. It's all I can say from far. Again, I do not have the facts either. I think they both need to sit together and yeah, be transparent, have an understanding. It takes two. It definitely takes two. Because if there are allegations, then also Matthew have to make it clear between Matthew and Moko. Again, I'm not taking up any side. I just feel they need to, it's both of them. It's both of them. Because I see some people taking up for Matthew, some people taking up for Moko, and I don't think nobody here is in the position to taking up any sides, because we do not know what the facts are. Nobody knows. So, and they only they know, and if there's something which they feel like they don't know between each other, that's not where I say they have to sit together. Sit together, talk the things, bring it onto the table. If you say, oh, there's this money, did I see it? No. All right, where is it? Okay, this was it, this blah blah. All right, cool. Next point. This is, I heard this. All right, cool. The other one say, yo, and I heard this. Okay, this. All right, cool. Sign off, continue. Because we know internet is a crazy place. Obviously, you can see how people just put my name in the mix up. That is the internet. So you have to have a strong foundation so that it doesn't affect your business. And that is the responsibility of those two together. That's their responsibility. They have to sit together and make sure that nobody's perfect. Nobody is perfect. They just have to understand when and what in a business. And that's in any business. You have to know where the money goes. You want to know what is paid for. You want to know what the salary is. If it's a salary, you want to know where things going, what goes into tax, what goes into expenses, and so on. If you want to know, you can know, and then you think. Or if you like, I don't care about nothing. I don't care. I just want to see what I get. If that is your stand, then you sign off this stand also, so that not one day you can just all of a sudden change and be like, oh, even though that's why it's good to sign off things. Because if you are just keep changing your mind just like the moon, then that is also difficult as a business partner, because today you sign off and tomorrow is something else. So that's why some paperwork at one point should be there. And maybe it is there. What do I know? Maybe it is there. But they're not talking. And I mean, why should they? It's not a business. But I do think, just in fairness for the subscribers, like the loyal subscribers who have been like 10 years is a long time. And they you know, or maybe, I don't know how, I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what they should do. Yeah, definitely they should sit together, but because it's not like you're going to show your books to the world, right? And that's not needed. So, but again, it's just between Moko, and they need to look into their books to have a clear understanding. I know what the issue is. It's at least part of it, but I know it will be controversial, even if it's the truth. I see in the comments in places to know what some people mentality is. Why did it take 10 years to find out what wasn't getting enough money? Yes, it's prudent to always have contact in place. Well, Calvin, so remember, it's 10 years, but it's not 10 years being successful. I mean, first is the build up phase. And in the build up phase, everybody's, yeah, yeah, yeah. We just happy with whatever. And then now when that build up phase is done, and now you are in the peak of your business, now it's very comfortable. And so now it's like, are you re-evaluating a contract? Are you looking back, or but again, there are so many aspects, because remember, there are different, you have different background, you have different level of education here, you have different level here in this scenario, you have different experiences coming all together. And it took 10 years because it was all so perfect, until some people, bad mind, started to throw the seeds of, hey, how is this such a successful channel? And people, I think maybe people also more and more started to understand a little bit more on YouTube. Then 10 years ago, people were maybe not so familiar with YouTube. Now you have platforms, actually you can see what a channel is earning. It's out there, so you can actually see what a channel is earning. And maybe, and eventually it came to the point where people were starting to be concerned. And the woke people, maybe it was the woke people, those woke people, who started to be concerned and started to comment. Maybe right, maybe wrong, I don't know. But again, that's why I gave that example earlier. I rather take it. Maybe it cannot be fully fair, but you with your woke self, you're sitting in the somewhere with your nice job, and just commenting, and spreading rumors, and you having your regular income, and you spread your wokeness around, and now you see the result is that eventually now one family, one party eventually now has no income again. Is that better? Is that woke? Is that what we want? No, that is absolutely not. So it's not an easy scenario. It's not an easy scenario, but again, it takes two. I just think if a person is simple, I just think people have to stop assume that everybody wants a house in Cherry Gardens, that everybody wants a house in Beverly Hills, that everybody wants a mansion, everybody wants a I don't know, some big van, or some big whatever. Not everybody has these ambitions. Not everybody has feels like a lot, and that's what I learned. Some of them feel like if you're not start to wear all these new clothes, and if you know start to brag in a new car, and if you start to build your 3-story house, you have to also understand there is cultural things, and is also where now this is Jamaica. If you all of a sudden you're in a little community, and you know all of a sudden you have all these new things, what that will attract to you? Yeah, nothing good. That is Jamaica. If you're in a little community, and all of a sudden you come with all these 3 new car, new house, new this, new that, the amount of bad mind you're gonna attract to you. So people not that's why I said people should not talk. You should just leave them alone. Leave this channel alone. Have Moko and Matthew sort out their thing, and that's it. Yes, of course, but eventually that's fair. You know, you can get one little thing, but I think still there's some truth to it that you cannot just bruff like this and be out there and dang because you have your simple life. The simple life was a peaceful life, so you're not just going to change that, and which makes sense. But it costs the bad mind people now to bring all these controversial things because they feel like they would build a 3-story house, they would have 3 van in the backyard, they would have all these things because that to them is the value and the richness. So suppose somebody's cool where they are and they're just happy with what they are, and they love their garden, they love their farming, they love their simple life. You know how much in Jamaica, country people, even if you give them a indoor shower, they might still go to the river, or they might still you know what I mean? You maybe if you have grandparents, you will know. If you have grandparents out there and they live in a rural area, sometimes you give them a comfort and they don't even want it because they're just used to what they have and they like it and they enjoy it because it gives them pleasure and joy to go about. It's their routine. It keeps them active. It keeps them, whatever. And this is also another important part. You see, Lucy, exactly. But then the same time, these woke people who started to come up with these things because they didn't see him now start to if you would live in maybe in the States, you could easily just have now 3 cars in your yard and have these another couple of stories. Nobody would care. Nobody would care. Out here is a different environment. People just look, and next thing you know, you're your target. So, and people know that out here, they know that it's yeah, you have to be. And I do think that has part of the woke people who started to nyangy and tell him, oh, where's the money, where is your money, blah 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 blah, are you getting your money, are you getting your money, because they didn't see no braffing. Maybe, I don't know. Again, guys, we're speculating here. The other aspect to it is that the environment plays a part in the success of the channel. Exactly, true that. But it seems like Moko has well content and happy with what he has. Right. Exactly. And that was also why the channel was successful, because of that authenticity, the natural vibe. People love that. Is the old Jamaican lifestyle. Where a lot of people reminisce also on it, because that was how they used to, and so on and so on. So why now, after 10 years, people knew that the channel made a lot of income, right? But they still see it as simple living and a simple thing. So with that, I think the bad mind started to come, that they be like, oh, how is that still so simple? How still that? And I think then now, eventually, there was then a van. But again, like, that's, you see, but that's how that I'm telling you, these, like, if he really gets his money or not, and if it's a fair split, I think all of that is brewing and came to where it is. And what happened, these bad mind people and these woke people chatting off their business, and now all of these guys, huh, where are they now? Where are they? Are they now traveling to St. Thomas, go up there and edit for him? Are they there now editing for him? Nobody. None of these people who were chatting off their mouth and being also woke and knew everything, none of those are actually traveling now down here to Jamaica, traveling go up there and do what Matthew did. So That is just a fact. One case of if you got it, don't flaunt it. Man, Lucy, I'm telling you, we people out here, no, it's a different environment. Here is a different environment. And you will easily get the evil eye. Easily. So yeah, yeah. All of that, I think, and again, I'm just putting in different perspectives, and we try to understand this. We kind of try to understand how it came to this point. Um, One of the appeal to his channel is the simplicity. Yes, yes, but you see now that is where the woke people were talking shit. Everybody loved the natural, but all of a sudden they were like, oh, why is not flaunting? Where is there another house? Why is it still the sink rooftop? Why is still this? Why is still that? But that is exactly why you're actually watching it. So why would you change that? Why do you feel that if he has now a better income, why do you feel he should change his lifestyle? You have people they're happy with their lifestyle, and they maybe rather use their income to invest in maybe their grandchildren, or to help their family members, or to just do whatever, or buy seeds to plant, or buy, I don't know, what do we know? But that is where the internet is so dangerous, to feel like everybody wants the material gains, and not knowing that that is not so. Some people just enjoy where they are, because all we really know is that this aspect of unfairness reached, and people put that into Moko's ears and say, are you actually getting, are you getting are you getting the real share here or not? And then of course, if people start to talk like this, and then you be like, well, and they start maybe to, talk, then maybe you're gonna have questions. So now, depending on your experience, you should now address this question with your business partners, nobody else. That's now my point. They have to talk together. Matthew and Moko. They have to talk, they and they alone. That's what I think. That's what I think. Those weren't woke people. Those were individuals with issues projecting their issues onto Moko. Some of them were like, you see, so I say woke because some of them were really playing the black and white card, the 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 like white man coming down to Jamaica using indigenous knowledge and get rich off it. And basically they were saying how he lives in this nice big um Canada, and he takes his girlfriend to these big rich holidays and basically live this rich life. These were things I've read. Everything I'm saying, I read it in the comments. I was reading this in the comments some videos back. So that's why I say woke people, because they felt like, just, that it's not fair, it's not and these were the allegations. So I don't know, you know so now, exactly, so now what are we doing with all these people coming up with these allegations again? Once these days started, and people start now bringing it to Moko, up to the point that he probably also had questions, at that moment it is the responsibility of both parties to talk. Yeah, Moko is a show and Matt is the business. It needs both. One cannot do with the other, and that's the beauty of such collaboration. And it can be an enrichment, right? It can be enrichment. Matthew brings a lot of knowledge to the table. Moko brings also a lot of knowledge to the table. Both together, they have this nice product where everybody enjoys. Now, because money is involved and bad mind people started to, and again, these are allegations. Maybe they're right. But what I'm saying, let's say they are right. Let's say these woke people are right. Let's say, yes, it is maybe a 70-30 split. Let's say, assuming. We assume, because that's all we do here. We assume. Let's assume it is an unfair. Let's say it is an unfair split, right? Assuming, because that's what we do. It is an unfair split. And all the woke people telling you, yo, it's only 70-30. That is unfair. Number one, are you proposing a better split? Are you there to say, yo, I work with you and I give you 50-50 because I will I will be a better split with you. I work with you. No. Obviously, they're just there chatting off their mouth. So they're not doing that. They're not proposing a better split. So in that aspect, then 30-70, yes, it's unfair. But I gladly take 30, especially now where the world is so difficult and money comes hard around. Yes, then I take 30. And my business partner has 70. Um, ay, ay, ay. Um, and then I say, all right, it's 30-70. I still rather have 30 than nothing, right? Because we know it's a lot of work. Editing is a lot of, no, that's a problem. Some of us do not know. Um, and if you don't have the financial literacy, because we have to be honest, business literacy, not even I have it. I have a little bit because eventually I learned, you know, but most of us are not educated at school to know and understand business. We went to school not knowing nothing about how to run a business, how to 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 deal with taxes, how to get good agreements, what how to look at numbers, what does numbers mean. A lot of us had to either be lucky and we learned it in eventually in, oh, yo, look at here. Yo, hold on, people. Yo, oh my god, I got super chat. Captain J, yo, pick up yourself. Pick up yourself. Captain J send me, and Miss Pleasant. Pick up yourself. High five, virtual high five. One love, love it, love the support. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh man, love it. So what I say now, yes, 37 might be unfair, but we still have to, and no, the business partner is going all these nice vacations to all these islands and whatever and having a good time. Even with your 30, you still having a good time too. You're not missing anything and nothing, and it is it was put in such a negative light, the 30%. I'm just assuming, in such an negative light to say like, oh, you should actually get more and blah 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 blah, not knowing actually how much work goes into it, how much it actually is. And it's sad. It's sad. But it's a tricky situation. But at the end, bad mind caused it, man. These rumors started to be put in there, and up till, but I still think a rumor is hard to pass you if you have transparency. So that's why I know it's the responsibility of both parties. Matthew is obviously the business person here, so has more the business aspect, is more the numbers guy, is more can flip numbers, knows what numbers mean, knows what the taxes are, knows blah 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 blah. He knows that aspect. So it's that part would be then his responsibility to make sure that his business partner understands the numbers and the business. If there are those allegations, is only he can clear that because he's the business side of it. So he has the power to get clearance into this matter, so that they can be like, okay, they both understand. And now, because things change, because now there's more woke people out there, because maybe there was really a good intention and people wanted, without, look how much. And this is, I mean, look, right now, people, I see people have always had braided hair, and all of a sudden it's cultural appropriation, or whatever. And I'm like, huh? Like it became such a big thing overseas, that with all this new wave of wokeness, that now everything is a cultural appreciation, like with this new sensitivity that wasn't 10 years ago. And I think this also added to this bad mind, wokeness, awareness business. But we have to recognize it, and that is where I say everybody can learn, nobody's perfect. So now we have this situation, is there some truth to it? And now that's what I say, with this would have been Matthew's responsibility to bring this to the table and make clearance between Moko and them, and also to their own protection, just to make sure, yo, this is a fair deal. Here we are sitting on the table, and let's say based on all the expenses he has to pay, and the tax, and the living, and maintaining the channel, and all the work, which is 100% job. Let's say it is 70/30 based on the time both put in. Let's say it is 70/30, and you signing off that is 70/30, because one party is 100% job, and the other party is basically having, I don't know, in having, yeah, in terms of time. Because sometimes, how do you define the value? Sometimes you would have to break it down to numbers, like hours spent, to get an understanding of value. All right, I would say, have to break it down. All right, how much hours are you invest, how much hours you have to cook from that, and how much hours you have to edit, and so on, to get an understanding of what is a fair share. That's why I say, when somebody asks me how I would do the contract, I mean, this is new to me too, so I would not know. But if it would be me, then I would maybe have to also get a little consultation of somebody who is, of, there are people who are very, that's what they do. They draft contracts for musicians, for business, because this is nothing new, where you have different aspects of businesses, like different income streams, and it's a partnership. So how do you draft such contract that it's fair? But you know so yeah. Or they come to some agreement. Moko keeps all the BNB money and store money, and Matt keeps YouTube revenue or similar. You see, Lucy, but you see, Lucy, since we have been in the live stream, I think people have, you see, the more I talk, people come up with, first, everybody was like, oh, 50-50. Then I talk, they say, okay, 60-40. And then I talk again. Oh, 70-30. I talk again. You see, you notice the more information or aspects I give you, you keep changing your idea of what fair is. You see, and that's just to prove you guys that it's not so easy to have what is fair, because we don't know how much hours one person put in. Because it's not like you can say, yes, Moko is the show, but he's the business, but still one needs the other. So you cannot say show is more important than business, or business is more important than show, because both are important. But no, maybe not both do equal hours. Maybe this is the way to split it. Again, now that is where an expert would be. People, lawyers who are like management, like agencies who are focusing on these like they draft agreements like that. That's what they do daily. So they quickly be like, this and this will be best to have an understanding. But I'm saying no, maybe in the beginning that was not necessary. I'm just saying now that of all these new wokeness and awareness people, and all of a sudden everything is a problem, and blah 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 blah, that at that point you should be like, okay, now situation, climate has changed, let's come together and draft a new, if there hasn't been one, draft a new one, or re-evaluate the agreement, have everybody sign off, so that when you now change your mind, you can go back, well, look, this is what we agreed on. So either we sit back together if things changed, or you just accept what you signed off, or you stop if you want to stop and get out of the contract, then that's clear too. Or they come to some agreement. That's exactly what I'm saying. Matt should discuss the numbers with him. Yeah, right. Caption. I know, right? I'm so confused as a white woman with this culture appropriation. It's always been appropriation from my view and doing. No, that's the thing. Like back in the days, nobody talked about cultural appropriation. It was never a problem for somebody to have certain hairstyle or walk in if where I come from, if you adored or you was a fan of, let's say, the Indian culture, and if you had a sari on, then you just loved the Indian culture. No, all of a sudden, everything is a problem. You cannot wear a sari again. You cannot wear an African costume. You cannot wear cane rose. You cannot, because now everything is an appropriation. Like, the line has been, like, it has been, in certain cases, it was right, to in the beginning, when the wokeness started, it was correct, but now it got out of hand. Now everything is just wrong. Like no, it got out of hand. Like, yes, there was cultural appropriation, we know that, but it got out of hand, and now it's like everything, right? So the climate has changed. People now just looking out for this and try find things in everything where they can just pull that card, sometimes correctly and sometimes incorrectly. So again, with that new climate we're in, that's what I'm saying. No, they definitely, there would be another reason why maybe they should sit together and make sure that things are solid between them, so that there is no misunderstanding and confusion when it comes to finances. At this point, they should go their own separate ways and see if Moko can do his own, or the people using Moko will have the patience to deal with Moko attitude when it comes to shooting. Silverback, that's exactly the sad part. That's exactly the part. Going their own ways. That's where they're losing. Everybody's losing here. based just, and it's sad they're losing because it's not easy. It's not easy. It's not easy. People underestimate what editing is. What editing is, finding somebody to edit, it's a lot of hours. It's a lot of hours. And then do it professionally, the equipment, get the equipment, then do the editing, spend the time, days and hours to edit. And at that time, there's no revenue until you maybe eventually get some revenue. Find somebody who has that skill and the time. Not easy. That's why I feel it's just a loss, a big loss. And the best thing is if they just could find back together. Captain J, I still say 50, 59. Yeah. You see, no, as you say, if there is an attorney or a JP, you actually can see what are the expenses, how many hours you need before we can actually make that decision. We need to have information. Before you don't have the information, you cannot say if it's 50-50 or 70-30 or 60-40. We're lacking information to make that conclusion. That's the fact. We don't know. We need information. That's why I know if it's an entertainment attorney, that's, I guess, right, these people know how to draft these contracts. They know, and they will ask the right information, and then based on the information they have, they can draft a fair agreement. Everybody signs off and everybody happy. Everybody has to be also happy, right? Because if you're having so much time invested in something, you must feel valued in that. And then if both parties have to come to an agreement. Matt should just remove Moko videos and be done with him. The show must go on. No, you don't have to remove the video. Look, I mean, why remove it? They had a great time. They still earning, these videos still are watched. So it's just there. That was a great time. Who wants to watch it can watch it, just like any TV show. Look how much TV shows been there and then they be discontinued, and then you just watch the old series if you want to watch them, and it has been discontinued. We know that also in TV shows. And sometimes there will be a new season. So let's hope they can come with a new season where they can actually just talk the things and come to an agreement. Maybe it's like a relationship. Sometimes when you leave the person, you know what you had. Maybe this could be the case here, that now that they realize what it actually means, maybe bring things back to reality, that say, okay, maybe they all do better together, so that they now they see, okay, this is not good, this is not what we want, this is not good for the business. All right, let's dialogue, let's get an attorney or JP, and let's continue. That happened in the US with wide rap artists in the 90s, like Vanilla Ice. Yeah, man, this is not wokeness, this is fast bad mind people. Yeah, man, it's bad mind. But I'm telling you, if you go back, some of them, they came from this woke standpoint. Some of them came straight from a woke standpoint, and some of these comments were like, oh my God, Like you with your wokeness, but same time you're not here providing any solution or coming to, make sure that his rights are protected and all of these claims that, it's basically being, used, and it's not fair. That the wokeness side is the unfair part, pushing the unfair part. Then the bad mind part is just really saying like, yo, you didn't get the money or whatever, and check this and check that and blah 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 blah, and the bad mind turn up, and it's unfortunate. I don't know, it's just sad. It's always sad to see, and it's not necessary. The issue with this is what happened. The issue with this is what separates Rust Kitchen with the editing and the way things were captured. Matthew has already started to film with other people. I mean, in this case, definitely, we know who the bigger loser is in this scenario, because right now, one party has nothing left, and one party still has the main structure of the business and can continue. Just continue and continue, right? Still making the revenue, still continue, and find other ways. That's now the, it's not the end of the channel. It's just the end of their partnership, which affects one party more than the other. So that again, where the woke and the bad mind people, where are they now? Where are they now? So again, we need to focus on solutions. On solutions. What is the solution? I just hear people coming up with lies, but nobody actually comes up with a solution. What is the solution? What should they do? What should he do? Nobody comes with a valid solution. Sad. All right, Miss Pleasant, maybe that's a good idea. Maybe, yeah, maybe I could do that. Removing the video would eliminate the percentage convo. It would allow people to stop the ignorant talk about Matthew profiling Moko. Ignorance is always a bliss. Yeah. The issue with this is Matthew didn't treat them like this was a business. It was more of a family vibe. How would one be comfortable going back and going back? So now Silverback, that's what I'm saying. You see, nobody is perfect. Let's say it started as just a family vibe, a great idea, good intentions. Yo, I see this potential in you. We can do this together. And it started like this, right? More on a family, more yo, I help you, and this we can do this and we can pull this off. Okay, great. But we all know we might start out in one way, but eventually as the business grow, as the environment change, at one point it might be a good idea to get pen and paper and start to get things, clear on paper. Because we know a business can in the beginning be, it's okay, we just talk, but eventually if the business gets bigger, eventually you need to get things on paper to protect everybody. And that is when maybe it comes from just a friendship, it gets to a business, and it can be a good thing. And you know why it can be a good thing? Because you have more evil eyes on you now. The bigger you get, the more people start to be experts. So to avoid that, it would be wise to now come up with an agreement. And we've seen it with other YouTubers where it all started out with good friends and we just chit chat on the channel. Everybody has a good time. Then money came in, and then bigger money came in. and then boom, problem. And that is where now you start maybe as a family, okay, but now the business got bigger. And now it's maybe a good time to say, all right, we need to put things onto paper so that there cannot be any confusion. We have transparency. And again, even that's what I'm saying. Even this whole wokeness to navigate into this now today. What is woke? What is not woke? What is just straight bad mind? What is correct? What is not correct? 10 years ago, that was nothing. Nobody talked about this, right? But the landscape changed, the environment changed. Now you have people looking out for these things. So and to protect your brand and to protect your business, these are now all these evil eyes on you, and you have to protect now your brand so that nobody can put your brand and say, yo, this is this or this is that. And that's why now, Silverback, I would have said that based on the first time these type of rumors started to come out, that would have been the moment to, at least if not done before, that would have been the time where it to sit down and put things on paper. Matthew Naramp, he moved on already, just like a relationship when he come over. Yeah, man, website took down, gone. I mean, nobody really gonna take any disrespect, you know. Obviously, everybody has their I can understand his side as well. Yo, this is a lot of sweat and work went into this. This is 10 year building up this business. And again, traveling, coming down. Can you see yourself traveling down how many times a year to edit and take video, and then traveling back where you are, and then you edit all this, and then you build the website, you build the business around, you deal with the people, you deal with the family, then you do the Airbnb. It's a business. At this point, when you have almost 1 million subs, it's a full straight on business. Full business. It's a business. There's a lot to handle. So to just no have your business partner say certain things, that will hurt. That will hurt. Even we don't know how much truth to it. It doesn't matter. That's gonna hurt. So again, it shouldn't have come so far. They should have, definitely errors are made, probably mistakes, but come together, talk to things. I think it's the financial issue that plays into the old videos. Matt, you need to remove them or not earn money on it if they can't come on an agreement. I mean, to be fair, old videos right now, even on my channel, I don't earn nothing on any old video. So the way the algorithm is set up right now, that's why people can never stop making videos. Right now, you have to put out a video. You have to. Every video from last year is not generating any revenue unless it goes, for whatever reason, it goes like viral. Or let's say you have a video explaining something and you're still getting thousands of views, which is usually not the case to get thousands of views on an older video. That's why every YouTuber is forced to drop new videos if he wants to continue earn money. So it's not like that, oh, he can sit on those old videos and pay his bills. Nah. No, guys, that's not it. He has to come up with new content. He has to come up with new content. I mean, yeah, maybe one, two, but that will not be enough. That is not enough to sustain the business, sustain the bills, sustain whatever. Yes, some of the old videos, if they pop up, if they still get told, but time is like this. There are new channels every minute, new channels, new other cool things to watch, you know. So yeah, agree with you back. If was Mati dubbed at go back there, it would be hard. It's, yeah, not easy. Unless sometimes you can look over an issue. If both are honest, if both are really genuine and saying, yo, you know what? This is not worth it. Let's just, you know. I mean, it happens. It happens. Matthew have always filmed with other people. Moko can't expect to get half. He doesn't invest equally. Star can't get the same as the producer. Ah, right. Exactly. But you see, Melobet, if you've been in the chat from the beginning, you see how much suggestions have been made, how the split should be, and so you see how much opinion there were on how the split should be. So that just goes to show that it is really something nobody can talk except those two, and they need to sit down, get maybe an entertainment lawyer, or somebody who is probably not even a JP could draft such agreement, because they don't have the experience on it. And then yeah, and then do that just to make sure and protect your business. Yes, maybe it started as a family, or maybe it started as a friendship, but eventually the landscape has changed, people have changed, the world gone even more crazy than before. Everybody's woke now, everything is a problem now. So we have to adjust, we all have to adjust all the time. We have what maybe worked 10 years ago is not working again today. This is life. We just have to evolve and learn and adapt all the time. Yeah, contract means proper filming times and consistency. I started watching Ras Kitchen from the beginning. A lot of the videos Matt had to storyboard plan. You see, Silverback, I haven't. I didn't even know Ras Kitchen until I started my own channel. My own channel is going now. It's 2.5 years. I'm new to this. I didn't even know nothing. I wasn't even watching YouTube at all. So you've been there from the beginning. So it's. But as our Melobet said, that's perfectly said. The star and the producer is not the same. But people out there telling lies and bringing all these lies, and now again, to protect you from all these red eye people, from these evil eye people, from these woke people in nowadays environment, you now will have to, that would be the adoption. Yes, maybe 10 years ago it wouldn't have needed a contract, it would have been all dandy, we cool, we're family. Today, to protect your brand, you learn, you see. Again, these allegations is I've been reading them from over a year, or almost 1.5 years or so it started. And yeah, so that is just the sad part. And forced Moko to film some videos. It showed in some videos when Matt had to translate sometimes when Moko was under the medicine. Some of the videos were tough to watch. That's why you see, guys, certain things you see, Silverback, exactly. We easily want to judge and say yeah, 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 yeah. But we all know, we all have working colleagues, working business partners, and on the first glance they're all yay. And then when you start to really work with a person, and you see also some, it's not always easy, because you see their, you see their character, and you see their, whatever, and then if you're on certain influence, then you can't say this, or this is not again, you cannot even talk everything the way you want, because YouTube will give you strikes if you curse too much. And so, trust me, there has been a lot of patience, definitely, also from Matthew's side, to get to where they have been along the way, to really, there was a long way of learning and working together, patience, and you can do this, or yes, this is okay, or this is how we do it, and ding ding ding. A lot of work, people, a lot of work, a lot of work, a lot of work. So yeah, so definitely I would be hurt too. I would be actually very hurt if I would be, also on Matthew's side, because of just all the investment and time and patience. But also, I'm not taking up any side, because based on what we talked, with all this knowledge and the environment, the change, it would have been, in that sense, the responsibility of the business partner, the one with the more tech savvy and business savvy, to fix that aspect. Obviously, that could not come from the show, right? From Moko. He could not come up with that part. Only Matthew could have come up with that aspect of the business to protect the brand, and make sure that there is always this, yeah, maybe that worked well 10 years ago, but today we're in a new environment. You see, guys, every day this environment getting more and more difficult to live in, because people are just so, the internet is just weird. It's tough when someone calls you a flat out scammer and liar and another platform instead of talking. Matthew has on the other relationship that could have been damaged due to his business partner spreading. Right, right. So you know that exactly. So, but you see, now that is where we have. You see that. You see, Silverback. We dealing with a lot of things here. We dealing with different knowledge, different mindset, different culture, different way of handling. You see, all that is important. All that is can show you guys how this collaboration was surely never easy. It was surely took a lot of patience, because of the differences, the different background, knowledge, experience, all of that. And especially, maybe not everybody will understand this, but people who actually know Jamaica and rural Jamaica, that where yeah, where you, it makes it makes a business partnership, it will make a business part, or it can make a business partnership a little more challenging. It's always more easier to have a business partnership if both, let's say, both business partner completed business school. We don't need to discuss certain things, because we just immediately both know, right? But if one completed business school and the other one never completed business school, because in school, we today know we don't learn nothing in school when it comes to business and numbers. So yeah, so we don't know. I mean, we don't get to learn that. Rumors that, though, because if Matthew wasn't lying and this goes to court, Matt could be pretty petty for defamation of character if it was to go that far. People forget that no documents have been produced. Silverback, absolutely. That's why even the person who called out my name out of the blue, based on on nothing, on lies, just out of, just see me and hate me and take up my name. You see, that's dangerous. Because same thing. Now that's there. You cannot just go out there and talk lies about people because of exactly that the what deformation of character. So it's crazy. Yes, Jess, been following you from the start. Big up and may your channel grow exponentially. Yeah, man, Captain J, thank you so much. Thank. It's been a struggle. That's not the other thing, channel. That's why I know it. That's why I was saying once you're a YouTuber, once you actually been there, started your own channel, know what it is to set up the channel, to do the editing, um, and the work it takes to edit and get the video out there, and then the video is not doing well or it's doing well, understanding what makes a video good, editing, the hook, the title, the thumbnail, photography. You have to understand a lot of things in editing. Anybody understand editing knows that you can have two videos from the same scene. One will do well and the other one will not do well. And just because one applied certain editing tricks, it will do better because the attention span is very short. So you have to know how you play with music, you have to know how you play with the scene and put things together and curate that video. That's what Matthew did. That's why you have the product, the final product of Ras Kitchen. You think everybody could just go up and edit those videos like this? This is high production, good quality production in terms of sound, equipment. These equipments are not cheap, which are videoing up there. Not like my little GoPro. With some GoPro audio. Oh man. Right. Yeah, I've been watching Ras Kitchen from the start. Wow. So that's really interesting. See, guys, here are people really from the start who been there and watching. Indeed, we know that sometimes when you bring people who are less knowledgeable when it comes to business contract, it never goes over well. I am Jamaican and I know what it is would have become. All right, Silverback. I'm glad you say that because you see, some people are here, they may be from America or like they're not Jamaicans, but they've been following and they may be based on their cultural background. But there are certain things very unique to the Jamaican culture and to the mindset, which you almost have to have lived and seen and understand to kind of see where certain mindset is coming from and maybe how challenging certain situations can be for a business to. But I mean, 10 years, trust me, that's very successfully, they did successfully do that. And that's just kudos to both of them. Both of them. It needs openness of both of them. It needs patience from both of them. Blah, 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 blah. It's just very unfortunate that the bad mind eventually took over and that they couldn't protect their brand. That's just sad. I think Matt had his own channel also, but I don't think it was doing well, Raskin channel. Oh, yes. I mean, now that's the thing. Miss Pleasant. Just knowing how to edit doesn't make you successful. You can be a straight out coming from film school, know how to edit everything, knowing how to make a movie, and you're still not going to succeed on YouTube. YouTube is interesting, It is not just your editing skills. And that's why you can see his other channel, he is the same editing, but the content that makes these products so nice of Ras Kitchen. It is the product itself, which is Rasmoko and the authentic Jamaican country lifestyle, which everybody can kind of gravitate. Those who are either reminiscing on it or those who have never seen such thing and are inspired by it. So you're talking plus just the cooking, which cooking is always interesting. People love cooking. So you have these three elements perfectly fused and have now this, and then had this product. Great thing. But that's why the success of the channel. I mean, I think it's almost, I don't know if they reach almost a million, but that channel is nearly, maybe soon, would have soon reached a million. A million. That's a lot. That's a lot, guys. That's a lot. That's like, that's big business, man. That's a lot of sweat going into that channel for everybody. I just, I was so sad to see your name. I know. In the mess just because you went to the yard to film. You better work, Bloggy. I know, I know. A lot of people telling me like, oh my God, this another bad mind person just call up my name, bring it up into the mix up. And then that's the unfortunate thing. Like, there's no, once you out here in this internet, there is no protection in a sense. People can just, and it has become a thing. People just telling lies, and because they can actually make money on the drama, because that's the channel, like that's what they do. They tell a lie, make controversy, and get views. They jump on the controversy. That's how they make their views. That's how they can make money. Because if that controversial video where this person picking up my name to tell lies on me, not knowing me, has no facts, has nothing to actually show you, just talking his liar opinion and trying to make money. So this platform, you can actually do that. And that's now where this platform is actually in, can be dangerous, because it doesn't matter. There is no rule, there's no regulation. You can actually make money on drama like this, where you just come up. It's not like they are a cooking channel or they are a travel channel. No, what are they doing? Looking into drama, try get cloud. Slander are using my name to get cloud and to put people, we have nothing to do in the mix up. And goes to show how this internet is wild, very wild, and it's sad. Maybe Matthew thought it wasn't needed or didn't even think of doing it differently. They have been doing it the way years, and Moko never aired his thoughts, even contemplate the need for a contract. I lose it, yes, but that's what I'm saying. When it really started to keep hearing and keep seeing the comments, and because there was an issue before, there was an issue before. So the issue has been there, and they both know about it. They both know about it. At that moment, you'll be all right. Something have to change. Something have to add now to this business, to protect the business. But yeah, we live and learn. And that's what I'm saying. Nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect. We all live and learn. I live and learn. I don't know how this YouTube work. No, I live and learn. I can see now, okay, collaborations, you have to ease off, because you see what happened now. All in good intentions, thinking this is cool, we're having a good time, everybody enjoy it, not thinking nothing. And look what that brought me now, being in somebody's mix up video, telling lies on me. But everybody who actually starts YouTube is warned. Is warned. They say, if you have to have a thick skin. People will tell lies, the trolls will come, the bad mind will come. There is anybody right now will tell you, if you start YouTube, prepare for it. So yeah, I'm getting it. What I was, and everybody is prepared, that you get the trolls, you get the negativity, you get the lies, you will get everything, because that's just how the internet world is set up. And if you cannot deal with that, then if at one point it gets too much, then that's just the moment where you say, all right, shut off this channel. I'm done with this online thing which has no morals. Close it off and then back to other form of work. But yeah, even content editing is no joke. Takes so much time and effort, especially when trying to be all cohesive story. Yeah, man, you better work blog. I'm telling you. Even now, maybe the vlogs Machi does with people are based on some verbal agreement. Maybe now he will have think about having contract in the future. Lucy, I don't think so. Remember, a one-off collaboration is just beneficial for everybody. Right now, his channel is so big. There has to be nobody does contract like this. We don't need contract. Contract only is needed if it's a partnership like they had. If you go left and right and center, it's just beneficial for everybody because he has whoever he goes gets the cloud and the exposure and he gets the content. That's what I'm saying. That is how it works. So everybody wins. The person gets the exposure, more people gonna book or buy or go to that restaurant or go to that Airbnb or whatever it is, and he gets the content. So both perfect. Go about their business. But if you are a team, a business, then no. Yes, you would have to look into an agreement. But other than that, there is no YouTuber goes and they no agreement if unless it's the agreement has to be made if there is some business sponsorship or some business, then it's agreement again. If you have a sponsor, let's say some company getting your video is getting sponsored, then there is an agreement where it says, all right, you have to call, like, that's the product you're promoting, and you get so much money if you use our product in your video, blah 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 blah, and then agreement again. Kevin, have belated. Thank you, Kevin. Captain J them to Ross Wicked. I'm telling you. What I learned too, I knew it. So I'll just hear until if I have enough, then obviously delete because it's not worth it. I mean, for now, I'm still doing me and I do my thing, but there's a lot of YouTubers, they deleted their channel and big successful YouTube channel because at one point they were like, yo, this this is getting like it's just too much, it's not worth it. And especially if you're not earning, because right now, like, the channel is not earning. You get all the lies, then you'll be like, what for? Like, why should I do this? This damn channel is not making, you're not earning me. Plus your trolls having a ball, being trolls. So then now, yeah, you will have to, then depends now if you're going to continue or not. I can't wait to see how the new filming at Higher Heights goes. I have been to Higher Heights. There's a video too. um yeah, man, once you stay at the Airbnb, which I did, and then you do the hike to the Higher Heights, and just like everybody, like Simon, like Simon was there for a good while. Did a lot of video. So how that name never get called up? I'm telling you, the person have something against me, but I don't know why. I don't know why. There are other vloggers have been up there. Same thing. I'm not the only one. So I don't know why my name got called. I don't know. Kauji, I'm from Jamaica, St. Andrew, to be exact. About mine I run while in Jamaica. I just got back a few weeks ago. Captain J. Yeah. Run deep. I saw Matthew gave you a shout out months ago, one of his live stream. I thought was nice. That's what I'm saying. I am good with Matthew. I'm good with Moko. There is no such thing. I helped in some instances. I helped them in some instances in certain regards. And I was like, yo, this and this and this. That's what I'm saying. The lie is so crazy. Just to say, guys, it's based on nothing. Because that's why I said you right now, if you would have the number, which you don't, if you could call Matthew right now and you could call Moko right now, and ask them anything right now. The allegations, whoever that was, this guy who called my name, it's no proof, zero. That person probably has never been up there. That person saw one video and based the entire assumption with his own little ideas of making his video viral. So you have to create controversy, seeing which name he can pick, and maybe watched me and saw me already and be like, yo, I hate this girl, just smiling all the time, just happy all the time. Who does she think she is with her happy self? Yeah, man. You can't do it right here. If you're too happy, it's not good. If you're sad, it's not good. You can't make it right. But at the end, that person decided to do what they did, and it speaks for itself, because everybody who are in the knowledge of the relationship we have here, and we are good. There was never anything. That's why I'm like, when the first time I heard and I started to see comments popping up on my old videos, oh, it's because of me, Moko and Matthew split. I'm like, huh? What the hell? What happened? So I did not know, of course. Then I saw the video, and then people started to comment and telling me what happened. So I'm like, that's crazy. Out of nowhere. I saw Matthew. Yeah. Well, I see one Chucky mashup too. No, Simon and Chucky no mashup. No, them not mashup. Their problem was that their YouTube video got a strike. I don't know. Simon has it seems he has a little, weakness for certain content. So what happened is that he got that strike before, I think it happened over at Moko, where he has, that flower, our beloved flower, the green flower. YouTube is very sensitive to content about that nice flower, right? He got a strike because it was considered he's promoting that flower. So YouTube gave him a strike, and he actually then got demonetized. I think something similar again happened now with Chucky, freelance Chucky. Again, out of nowhere, he got demonetized. But now YouTube can be difficult. They not necessarily tell you exactly what the issue was. I think that was he just got the strike and not even knowing for what exactly. So he tried to go to see if it appeared in the channel, or if he maybe said something, or he tried to see, and he cannot see it, and they're not even. Anyway, I think that was the issue. But I think, because I saw some videos, so I think so now if your channel is demonetized, remember also Simon, he's traveling from I don't know where, Germany or wherever he's in the world, coming all the way to Jamaica. That's a lot of expense, that's a lot of time, and then to build a channel and build this whole thing. But then if it's demonetized, if that business cannot make money, then obviously then that doesn't make sense. You cannot continue. And I think that was the issue with freelance jockey and Simon. At least at my latest, what I heard and what I've seen. I don't know. I don't know, Silverback, if you have some later news or if something happened since then. But yeah, they didn't have the issue like that. James, yay! Oh my god, guys, you cannot understand how you how should I say? So the channel is doing so bad that with this live stream tonight, you actually saved my month. This is so cool. James, pick up yourself. High five. High five. I thank you so much. Oh my god. You see, that's why I cannot stop, because I just have a community here. You guys are so lovely. And you guys keep me going, because if it's for these liars and bad mind trolls, I was like, you know what? I'm out. You guys do what you want. I keep focusing on my happy life off this platform. But then you guys are so cool. You know, I love it. I really love it. And that's why it gives me motivation to actually continue and to keep creating content the same, promoting Jamaica, the off the beaten Jamaica, where to go, where to stay, the diving. I'm passionate about diving and the cooking and sharing this side of Jamaica, a different Jamaica than the mainstream or just bad news all the time or only the resort. There is just more to Jamaica, and I love to show and highlight this. So I will continue because I have you guys and you rock. Love it. Love it, James. Thank you. Yeah, man, they got demonetized and had to take down enough videos. I was happy that Matt was helping Moko to make some money. Now the river dry up. Oh, shit. I haven't seen the video mentioning your name yet. Oh, Lucy, me neither. I just heard it, but I'm not going to watch it. Some people even send me the link. They say, oh, Jess, look at this guy calling up your name and telling lies upon you. I say, all right, make him go on. Me now go watch it because we can't take the bad vibes. It will just put me in a mood, and then next thing you know, say me I go say I don't know, delete my channel. But me cannot know that because me have a lot of good people. And what happens if you have a liar person like this and you have so much good people, you keep focusing on the bad, even though if you have triple of the good. And that's just the natural, I don't know, it seems just humans are like this. We can have 100 good comments, lovely comments, and then we have one bad. What do we do all day? Think of this one bad comment. So it needs active training of your brain to say, yo, you have 99 good comments. Focus on those. Don't focus on the bad, right? And sometimes it goes more better and sometimes less. Sometimes you're stronger. That's why I know I just don't go there. I don't watch it. What I don't see, I don't know. So I just know what you guys telling me here. I learned video. I learned with that. Matthew put the video out. That's how I learned, just like everybody else. Because as you know, I haven't been there from last year. Well, people who follow my channel, like, there is no Moko video here from last year. I mean, the video came in. I dropped the video, I think January, but remember it was recorded last year, so I was there last year. So you cannot necessarily see when a video drops because I'm always delayed. I record a video and then drop it, I don't know when. So that is that. Captain J, I'm an airline pilot and can't dive. Really? You're an airline pilot? That's so cool. And you can't dive? Well, yeah, man. You go up, I go down. Oh man. Hold on, Captain J. Oh my god. No, Captain J. Oh my god. Yo. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. One love. You see, you see, no one. Honestly, you all make it. You see, somebody calling my name and put me in the mix up, but then I have you guys making my night, and I'm always good. So I'd be like, whatever, I'm here. You guys are cool. You guys understand the truth. You see who is lying and who not, and that's what counts and what matters. So are we just Ratty, Ginny, love you and Matthew. And as always, like exam, who is gonna suffer is always the children. Just like when parents divorce, or when adults divorce, or when just relationships go apart, the children are those who suffer the most. Because 10 years is also a relationship which Matthew had with Ratty, right? Ratty got a lot of exposure. Ratty learned a lot. I mean, even his English, you can see, there is influenced, which is great. It's great for if to be able to master standard English and the Creole, that automatically it will help you in your education and exposure, and this just is can be very beneficial. So there's just so much elements even beside money, like which was just, I think, um yeah, like I think Silverback said, like family vibe, like people been working together for so long, so relationships have been there, and then for just red eye people, bad mind people come and mash it up. That's just really, really sad, 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 sad. And I really think it's unfortunate that, yeah, that maybe Matthew maybe didn't see it early enough, that it would have been now time to clear the table and make sure that there's an agreement and transparency now needed, so that this new wave of woke and bad mind people cannot attack your brand. And maybe there's a lesson to learn here, that really is almost like with technology, right? When the new iPhones came, and you see, we have examples of businesses who never who missed trends, like Nokia. Like Nokia, or Motorola, they didn't follow the trend of the smartphone, and now these were once big companies. They didn't realize enough, they didn't adapt quick enough, they didn't move on, and now they're gone. So in a sense, 10 years ago, situation was different. Now you have all these crazy woke people everywhere, you have these bad mind people, because you get bigger. You see, guys, I actually enjoy my small channel right now. You see, I can read every comment because it's very manageable. But if today I have, like, I don't know, a million views, I couldn't manage the comment section. We couldn't be talking. Yeah, we could be talking, but somebody would have to admin actually. And you might be lucky to get picked as a comment for me to answer. I here can pretty much see most of the comments and answer, which is beautiful. That's an advantage of a small channel. So I actually enjoy the small channel. I don't even want my channel to grow. I would love it to stay right here, because there's actually no trolls. Everybody is nice. I love the community. The only thing is, I'm not earning, basically. I'm not earning. If I can solve the earning part, I'm good to go. That's it. That's it. I don't even need a bigger channel, because the attraction you get of the trolls and the bad mind and the red eye, I don't even know, like, if I want that. So my channel could stay just like that. In that sense, if I can build a Patreon page, I mean, I have a Patreon, but if I can get more Patreons, so that I have enough Patreons actually, so I can be all right, at least I can cover my costs, I'm good to go. That's it. That would be perfect. But yeah, man, Ratty, I And you see now Rat is growing, and he's now, I think I think it he's getting into an age now and soon where a male figure becomes even more important, you know. And that's why also I think people are just not thinking. They're just so selfish, because even in that aspect, the relationship there would have been important. Because as a every young boy, when you get a little older, when you get into the mm, 10, 11, 12 years, and then young adult, it's good if you have you know it doesn't have to be a father, because if there's no father, but it's definitely, I think, there was an important role which we might not see, but which Matthew had in his life, an influential role for this young child. And now he's growing, so I think that role which Matthew had would have even more be important in growing of Ratty. Where this, that's how children are. They are influenced, and they're guided by adults. And because Matthew was in his life for so early, not everybody will be a guidance for children, right? You cannot just step into a child's life and then take guidance. No, these will be people who have been in your life from early and now growing, and now, so that's another aspect which is unfortunate. And I definitely think that's definitely 100% unfortunate. Because, and I don't know if that real probably not, if they're not finding back a ground and work and continue that channel, then probably the relationship maybe is also not maintained with Ratty. I don't know. If Moko had spoken to Matt first instead of going on someone else's platform, this may have been salvaged and the double down into. Yeah, Silverback, honestly, I haven't seen the video, so I don't know, but I heard that apparently he came on the video to say what he said. And yeah, that definitely not a good move. Like, why? Like, why not just talk to him directly? Ask him, say him, he's here, he's coming, you see him, I don't know how many times a year. And yes, certain things you cannot talk certain things over the phone. So you wait until the person is here, and then you talk to things. Avid members can call in, follow Suflo, and he does that. Start reaching out to brands for promotion. That's where you will start getting really paid. That is true. You Better Work blog. Actually, as we speak, I'm working on a website so that I just have also a little more platform. I can organize certain things, because right now my videos are all over the place, but I definitely have like some tips and guidance when it comes to certain traveling, and will also give me maybe a better platform to approach maybe brands, and they can work with me. So yeah, that also could work, finding a brand who is matching me and what I do. But it's a lot of work, even reaching out to brands. I mean, hello, I work. So you have out here, you have a lot of jobs. So then this channel takes up a lot of time. I sometimes take a couple of days to finish edit a video, and then I go on an adventure, which takes sometimes days or 2 days. Then I work a regular 8 to 5. Then I do the tour guiding to make some extra money, because one job alone is not paying all the bills. So you have all these different income streams to everything together now. That's how you pay all your bills and make a living. So with all what I was going, I didn't even know what I was going. You see, 4 hours. Oh my God, people! 4 hours. We've been here 4 hours. It's midnight. What in the crazy world are we doing here? Hello, it is midnight. What the fluff? Oh my God. Oh my God. Are we chatting so long? That is crazy. Wow. It's also sad because Matt and Kupi seem to have a brother-like relationship that only seemed to grow throughout the years, and he finally got Kupi out his shell and helped him start the business. I mean, trust me, definitely 100%. Not everything is always just money. There are relationships, there are, there are so many other aspects where comes into play, and what made this relationship nice, which they had for this business. So again, it's sad, and that's what I'm saying. Everybody is losing here. It's a loss. It's a loss, and I don't know why in the world it had to come so far. It is sad. I don't know if it can be still saved, their relationship. Gary, thank you so much. Gary, big up yourself. I love it. Thank you. Start reaching out to some local companies and have found some your trips. Oh yes, that was I'm going to say. Now it comes back. Thank you, Silverback. So I was saying that, right? So I have all this job, right? But actually, putting together a proposal, put it towards a company. Let's say you send 20, 15 just gonna straight ignore it and not even reply. Then you have maybe 3, they reply and actually looping you around. Oh yeah, thanks for sending us. We're gonna review this, and then you're gonna follow up. Did you review? And then they'll be like, yes, no, we wait on this and that, and they keep you in the loop to then tell you, actually no. You have those, and then one will also maybe okay, and then the other one, no, you actually get to the table, and then they tell you, well, if you work with us, you cannot do this, and we basically take all your freedom because it's just our brand. And then you be like, no thank you. And then you have this one brand which you be like, all right, you're a good brand, I stand behind your brand, because I'm not working with any brand, right? Because if I work with somebody, I have to believe and be behind that brand, because if not, why promoting it? So if it's a brand where I believe into it, I think it's a good thing for you guys because I'm promoting it, I think it's a good service or a good whatever, then I'd be like, okay. And they are not coming with a million and one things where they say like, you can do this, you can do that, you can do blah, 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 blah. And I know you have to work for them and make sure the video is edited in their likes. It's not easy. It's not easy. So that's why Patreon is good, because brands is not always, it can be nice money, but it can be also very limiting. But if you find a brand where it's not limiting you on your creativity, is actually very open-minded and just be, yo, we are happy, just promote this. This is the check. We love what you're doing. But you gotta find this, and sometimes you just have to wait and maybe they come along your way. And then also, I'm in Jamaica, so that sometimes also not always easy because some brands want to send you material and products and blah 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 blah. And we have the custom situation here, so it's not that easy either for getting certain products, because I don't want to get a free product and I have to pay customs, and then I don't even have the time, or I mean, I can just wear so much. Um, yeah. I think the perfect way is definitely, yeah, sponsored videos if it's a cool brand, or Patreon. Patreon, really, you have supporters, they support you on a monthly basis, and you know what you get, and you still have your freedom of creativity and your freedom of how you what you do. So I definitely think Patreon is a good way to go, and I hope I'm getting more patrons. Jamaica is a big runaround if you don't have connections. Captain J, let me tell you. And then just also these brands out here, they work with the same people all the time, and they don't change, they don't do this and that. But then also some of these brands out here, sometimes a little money, little bit of money. And I'm saying, like, I have to go through all these restrictions, so, and then have to be thankful for this one check. Remember, there's nothing in between. It's either those who want to give you a little check and then having all these demands, and then you have the big leagues with a nice check. But it's like this, there's nothing in between. And to go up here, connections, getting there if otherwise. So, yeah, that is that. Lucy Wright, hot topic. My God, 4 hours. Like, this is who 4 hours, guys, 4 hours live stream. Who does that? That is like Mr. Beast. He has those crazy long, crazy things going on. Just have faith in God, Jay. Everyone stay blessed. Yeah, man, James, absolutely. With that said, I'm also going to bed. I have to work tomorrow. And thanks for coming here. Thanks for having this open conversation where we can talk, where we can reason out things, where we can and that is how it should be. We should not just make up our opinion. We shouldn't just take side without knowing the facts. Always wait until you have the facts. Don't just blah and tell lies upon people. Um yes, and with that said, good night, guys. It was a good evening. We talked and you supported this live stream. Again, Captain J. James, everybody, a big up and thanks for that little oops. So now it's my birthday month. So June. So now June is ending on a nice little check. Yeah. Thank you so much. Miss Pleasant, was good talking. Thanks for all the inputs and clearing. And it was really nice talk with everybody. I learned, you learned, we connected, we talked, and now we all have a better understanding, And at the end, we just try to do better, support each other, be better humans, and the good has to just always win over the evil, and we have to believe that. So these lies cannot live on, right? So thanks again. Have a great night. Yeah, man. Karima, pick up yourself. You better work, block. Look out for my upcoming travels. I'm already happy to share everything with you. And little things are coming up. Little things are coming up. We're working. I love this community, and we are going to have a good time. I'm going to take you on the travel. Anyway, go to bed, girl. Go to bed. Good night, guys. Thank you again. And I see you back next week. Take care. Bye bye. And one more and the last, thank you for the donations. I love it. All right. All right. It's almost like a little birthday. That's birthday, like birthday donations. Love it. Love it. Love it. Because it's June 3rd. Yeah, man. And then it's done. Bye bye. Bye. Just